I will make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's
Well, hey there. Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. It's Thursday, which means it's flying time. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the wows in at wow time. And wow, this is a pretty cool airport. I think I'm kind of lost, though. Let's see if we can find the airplane. Flying time. Oh, there's our jetway. Okay. Hey, open up the door. We got to get into the airplane. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Don't have a cabin. Well, hey there. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in. I hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday, Sunjammer. Thank you for always including the two-tone Murphy, always full pint of nectar from Dublin. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. T-Bird's here, Clipped Out Panda, picking up some coffee before we fly. Oh, yeah, definitely need to do that. Henrik is back. Welcome aboard, Henrik. Mount Man, welcome to you. Mount Man, I think, has got to be getting closer and closer and closer to that private pilot's license, right, Mount Man? I mean, seriously, that's got to be like so close it might be even time to buy party favors and stuff, right? T-Bird, thank you for always being here. Thank you for coming in with really, really nice emotes, always putting a smile on everyone's face on the days that we need it to. George is here. Pat Dog's here. Hey, KV. Welcome aboard. Okay, so there's something that happened first thing this morning, and I have not had an opportunity to get it set up yet, which is too bad. But there is something new. And if you've been on the spy flight for any more than about 10 minutes, you know that one of the things that I'm always whining about are those pilots that, you know, don't adjust their microphone. Don't adjust the microphone, and they blast our ears out. Well, leave it to legend in flight simming and real-world aviation. Katie Pilot has come up with something new. It's called Katie Pilot's Audio Normalizer. I have not plugged this in yet. I haven't had a chance to do that, but I'm really, really excited about this. I put a link in. Why don't we do this flight and then our next flight after today? So we've got a couple of flights today. Our next one after this, where's the right button? There it is. So what we've got is we've got this flight today. It's a VATSIM event. We're going to Kuwait City. Then we're going to take the E-Jet, the E-175 from Corpus Christi up to Houston, change planes to the 737 MAX and head down to Mexico City. How about in the middle of all of this, let's try and install this together, okay? So I put a link in so that you can go and get it. It's over at flightsim.to, and there you go. We'll see what happened. I know, saving ears all over the place. I am really, really grateful. I mean, this is going to be something that is just something I'm looking forward to. So I cannot wait. Hey, Irvi, welcome aboard. Irvi picked up something. You've been enjoying the MAX 8. What's new on the MAX? Oh, you're flying the MAX 8? Hey, look at that, Ryanair. So, did you do the 25-minute turnaround? Yes, I'm still going to do unsportsmanlike celebration about turnarounds on that one. Hey, Dan, thanks for the resub. First one today. Thanks, Dan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone counts. Yours especially today because it's been for 2 years. Dan, thank you for 2 years of awesome support and great jet fuel in the flight plan. And another longtime friend of the Spy Flight, Iowa Scotsman. Just did a resub. Iowa Scotsman comes in with the Sim Caesar raids. Iowa Scotsman, thank you for the support. 45 months of helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thank you for helping me to keep being able to do this. Is it raining here? Not yet. Not red. We do have thunderstorms in the forecast, so I got to keep an eye on it today, but we do have a little bit of rain possible in the forecast. Right now it's cloudy and cooler, So I'll say cloudy and cooler any old day of the week. So there we go.
Bits intercepted.
Sim
Intel
Murray,
secured.
blank
Every
screen
bit
on your
helps.
main screen.
Thanks, Agent.
Oh yeah, you know what? If you see, Polyot's not here to do the spy. Do you need to check Volanta? Are you in need of a keeper? Spy, you don't know what you're doing. You need help. I didn't start Volanta, so let's get it done really quick. Martel is back with a resub. Martel has been here over 48 months and also as a supporter over on Patreon. Thank you for both and the support and helping me to keep this going on. And just did drop some cheers too. Martel did and Tim Dog did. That launched a hype train. Holy moly, the week isn't even started. And we haven't even, and the support is just so nice. Thank you. The smoke's been a little bit bad lately. We've also got wildfires around Spy HQ. So the smoke's been a little bit bad, and I don't know how long the voice is going to last. We'll keep the live stream going, but it might be one of those more quiet ones today. Sorry, I do have plenty of warm beverages here, and we'll get that going. Yeah, definitely cloudy today. I mean, our weather's been actually really quite nice these past few days. You know, not as super duper ridiculous hot and everything else like it's been. Games added, boy, splash something, even with a splash proof top there. Games added, what is that? Atlas Systems says games added multi-cruise ships with ship interiors. Oh, is that the boat game that you play? I thought that we had like, multi-crew, that more people, bunch of people could fly along together or something. Okay, let's go over here and let's get Volanta going. So Volanta, let's add a flight plan. And import. And there is our flight. It still has me listed as a Cessna 152. I don't know. I haven't ever been able to sort my airplanes out in a good way. Okay, we got people pushing back. Should we go ahead and do this? Sorry. Hey, Danny VDW. Welcome aboard. It's Danny's birthday last week, right? Did you end up going to that nice restaurant you were talking about? And if you did, what did you get? Because, I mean, the live stream is only 19 minutes old, and that means it's time to start talking about food, right? Okay, let's go ahead and hop aboard our airplane. Sorry, it's going to be a little bit ridiculous today, folks. I don't know. I spent the last 2 days being very quiet. Watched, they've got episodes, full series of Doctor Who and everything going on. All of these lights are on. I don't think I turned those on here. Okay, the lighting has changed. I think there's some sort of a lighting bug with this right now. Whenever I go outside, I come back in and the lights are like really, really bright. Let's get APU bleed on. And everything looks good there. Let's come on down here. I've got the flight plan. Let's see if we can go and do init. It's been a while since we've been in the A350. And there we go there. Oh, and I also was able to do a complete flight in the E175. So I was able to make that work. And then when I tried to fly it again, I could not get the electronic flight the FMC to work. Would not turn on at all. But I tried it today and it seemed to turn on. So maybe we can use that today. Okay, all this looks good. Let's come on up here. And like a good old bus, we do the ADIRS system. There's our ADIRS, and all of that looks good. And let's see, APU bleed is up and running. We also have APU. Apparently, this is an Airbus that you start the APU at the same time. Henrik is here. It's raining in Denmark today. Henrik is 55 kilometers south of Copenhagen. It did look a little bit soggy there. Also looks soggy in Northern Ireland, Scotland, and probably down to, Manchester today? So it did look a little on the soggy side there, too. Let's see. Kuwait. Kuwait is WSW Flight 19 today. It was a nice steak, sauces, dessert. Oh my God, it was your favorite. Holy moly. Chateaubriand. Did I say that right, Danny? I tried to do the rest of them, but it didn't work out well. Okay, we should do a clearance. And guess what we can do? Guess what we get to do? We can go to the comms menu on this airplane. We can do request. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe we don't have it here. OTHH departure ATIS. Could be we don't have CPDLC here. Let's see. OTHH ATIS, information, blah, 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 echo, caution, crosswind. At least we don't have any bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Hi, Stupidocracy. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hey, yeah, it says we've got digital clearance links. Let's give it a shot. Yes, correct. My French is getting better. It is. That's awesome. You know, if I just had the time, there are a couple of languages I would like to pick up. Okay, we are at gate Charlie 5, I believe. I think it's Charlie 5. I gotta go outside the airplane, which messes up the lights. Yeah, Charlie 5. So gate Chuckles 5, CO5. Okay, so gate, remember the left control button is a keyboard. So C5, enter. Our ATIS today is information echo, echo, E and enter. Okay, OTHH, Charlie 5, echo, everything looks good. Now then, this is where people get a little bit confused on this airplane. So you see over here, all of our stuff is ready to go. Now you go and transfer it to the mailbox. Okay, so once it goes there, you need to look up here, and the mailbox is up here. Okay? So let's hit send. Sending sent. There we go. So we've sent it out. That's looking good. Okay. Let's see. I believe we are departing. We're set to depart on runway 34 right. So that might be good. Let's wait until we get the clearance here. Why don't we go and let's go load with GSX? Because mostly when it's the A350, this airplane, it's all about that pre-setup. Okay, so I think fuel is starting. So the GSX should have started. And we should get a fuel truck. And you can tell that it's going to happen because if you look down here, there is now a fuel filler. There's now one of those little fuel valves or something that they have, you know, for underground fueling. So that's already in there. So we're good to go there. Oh man, there's our 1990s sound phone. We need to talk to our friends at Airbus and have our friends at Airbus get a more modern ringer. Although we probably better not do that, because then the pilots would be looking around and they'd look at their real world phones. So I guess having something ancient like this is a good thing to do. All right, let's go over here. Cleared OTHH PDC. Qatari Airlines 441 cleared to off of 34 right. It's the Tulip 2 Echo departure. Our squawk today is 2123. Okay, let's look at page 2. Next frequency is 118.525. 118.525. Okay, now let's go and do Roger, Roger. So let's hit Wilco. There is a Wilco, and then we have to hit send. So the mailbox is up here. It's kind of a cool thing. And we've done it. We have a clearance. Tim J says, behind the scenes, it's a lot of young folks who have a paper route delivering all these CPDLC messages. I know, yes. Hey, at least they're not using owls like at Hogwarts, because there would be a real mess then. Hey, that's okay. It's pronounced Reams. Martel, look, the ultimate embarrassment, though, was going into Boston. Y'all remember, you know, Ponset and what all of us used to call it until we got educated? So, I mean, you know, at least you weren't calling it Ponked. So, there you go. And our clearance has been confirmed. Okay, cool. I mean, seriously, I can't tell you how many times I called it Ponked. It was bad. Oh. And then finally, I think it was Sheedy that took pity on us and told us how to pronounce it. It was bad. Okay. Let's see. We got a runway 34 right. 34 right. Our SID is the Tulip 2 Echo. Thule. It's the Thule 2 Echo departure. And we're not transitioning out, so let's just do temporary. And insert. Queer, you took the 350 to Dubai to Tehran, and that's a good hop. So you don't want to pronounce Rennies and Remus because it means something else. You learned how to pronounce it watching. I should have watched Sheedy's stream. Nemesis, welcome aboard. Nemesis is long hauling across the pond to Heathrow. Martel did a walk of atonement. In Italian, you don't want to forget the second N in penny, or else it means something not safe for work. I try not to dick with any of the not safe for work stuff. Sorry. You knew that was coming, right? You just knew that was coming. Okay, coming in, our runway that we should expect is 15 left. I checked the ATIS. 15 left. We're going to want the Yankee. And our star is going to be the Debit 3 Echo arrival. And that's going to be via Evita, Pascal, or none. I don't remember. Let's go look. That's why I love to get my terminal charts over here. Ground. Uh-oh, it wants something. Custom block fuel. Oh boy, I wonder how long it's been waiting for us there. Okay, coming in, we're gonna come over here and chug, 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 chug. It's Dater or Raren or Debty to the ILS Yankee, Evita, Refin, and Pascal. Well, there's Evita, there's Pascal, but the arrival has us going to Raren. So I don't think we want any of those. I think we want none. Well, wait a minute. Is there... There's Evita right there. I don't think we want any because these same waypoints are going to be here in the star as in the approach. And we don't want them to double, right? So I think we're going to do it that way. And all that looks good. And let's plug it in. Of course, we could be good pilots and we could look at this. Hebil, welcome aboard. It's 2024. We're in 2024 today. Ornock, there's Reran. Evita. Yeah, those are already in there. Those are already in there. So let's leave that alone. Back to init. And let's do fuel and loading. Hey, Black Cobra. It's Thursday. Welcome on in. Let's go back to ground and see if ground needs us to do anything. Why don't we get boarding going on right now? Okay, there goes the fuel trucks. And we should have passengers walking down the jetway any second now. All right. What else can we do? Altimeter. Let's set the altimeter. It's 1000. That's easy enough to set. And 3 cheers to WinWing and MobiFlight, because it works on this airplane too. There we go. Hey Wabi, we are going to Kuwait City. Oh wait, we're going to Kuwait. Only joke do you want to board the crew? Yeah, we gotta have crew. Terminal chart. What was I going to look at here? Oh, we have an initial climb clearance. We have an initial climb clearance today. And it's 4,000 feet. Don't forget to do that. Otherwise, you bust in altitude. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Welcome on in. I hope all is posh at your place today. And all that looks good. Let's go back to ground. Are there any passengers walking down the frickin' jetway? I don't see them yet. Come on, passengers, we gotta go. It is very posh today. Sunjammer, we're going to watch Spike Milligan's Q8. I don't know what Spike Milligan's Q8 is. But I also live in a cave, so there you go. All right, our first frequency is 118,525. 118,525. There we go. Our squawk code today is 2123. 2123. There we go. Back to the VHF page. Let's see. Tim J. Actually, if you attach each passenger to their seat in a way they can't detach themselves, then you don't need a crew unless you have a magician on board. So is that why some airlines are ordering large amounts of super glue? And we're loading our cargo. I mean, everything's going. Hey, look. Look, Mom. No, come on. People are walking down the jetway. The passengers are coming aboard. Yay! Something about glue and adult diapers. Yeah, you know why that's never going to happen. Can you imagine how much money the airlines would lose because of, you know, no bar sales there? U.S. Bill is back. U.S. Bill, welcome aboard. It is. This is the A350, an amazing airplane. Any Builds has been doing pretty good with it too lately. It's been getting better and better. Okay, everything looks good there. Let's go into the load sheet and see how we're doing. So 20 of 367 passengers are aboard. Sadly, GSX does not support wild animals yet. So the good news is, Tim J, is there aren't going to be any snakes on the plane. No snakes on this airplane, that's for sure. We can come over here and do a checklist. Cockpit preparation. Let's see how we're doing. Gear pins are aboard. Our fuel quantity is 17.4. Let's go and see. We're supposed to have 17.4 according to the operational flight plan.
Granted, Agent. Loyalty
So,
noted.
fuel quantity is good. We're done fueling. I'm going to go and do seatbelts, and we're going to ask the passengers to put away their mobile devices. Seatbelts are good, and the barrel reference is set, and our checklist is complete. How about that? Domesticated snakes are already on board. Oh, you mean politicians? I just did a political joke. There's a cobra underneath the captain's seat. Underscore Leonard. Leonard, welcome aboard. Thanks for the nice resub. Leonard has been here for 40 months. You know, some of these numbers are getting a little freaky to me that we've had, you know, this kind of support this long. Thank you, Leonard. Thank you for coming in, saying hi. Thank you for helping me to keep all of this going. At least once a day or sometimes 100, I do say, this is how I'm keeping my world going right now, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Not so sure how excited I am to hear that there is a cobra underneath the captain's seat. I would think that that could result in a hissy fit. Taxi fuel today is 600. Let's get these things in. 600. Oh, wait a minute. I think that they all zero out when you put in zero fuel weight, right? Contingency is 1.61. 1.61. Alternate is 3.51. And final reserve is 2.65. Let's see. Twin Smile Aviation is over on YouTube. Twin Smile Aviation, welcome aboard to you. Thank you for coming in. Block fuel is at 17.4. We can put that in. 17.4. That looks good. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do company wind request. Always got to do the company wind request. If you don't do it, you'll be accused of blowing it. Okay, winds are aboard. All right, now we need center of gravity and zero fuel weight, and we're not going to get that until our passengers get it into gear and start getting aboard. Ground. Look at the load sheet. 122 of 367 passengers are aboard. Man, my voice was in great shape yesterday. Kind of sucks that it's not in good shape now. Oh, we've done, I use the crew supply of oxygen button. I always turn that on. That's my reminder that I've gone and done the ADIRs. It's probably not the way the real pilots do it. That's just a simulator thing with me. I was really kind of surprised that I was able to get the E-Jet on a complete flight. The FlightSim Studios E175. There were a couple of extra buttons that I did have to press. You know, some other things to make it work. So I was able to get it going. I tried to do a second flight and it would not load in the FMC. I started the sim earlier today and it did show the FMC, so maybe it'll work. I don't know. But I was gonna go Corpus Christi to Houston, change planes, and Mexico City. Here we come. Nothing really to worry about here. Almost done with cargo.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Oh, really? Catering vehicles are on their way. And if you've been away from Flight Sim lately, one of the cool things that's brand new with Sim Update 3 is we can see airplanes flying further away than we ever used to. It's just a little dot of light right here, but it's heading toward this top jetway here. And you can see airplanes from a distance now, which is really, really cool. So, you know, nighttime flights going into Frankfurt Friday, there were airplanes all over the sky. So that is a really cool thing too. Let's see here. I believe this airplane, now you can see that it's a little messed up here, so we were outside looking around. But once you get back inside the airplane, you see all the lights are on. So something's wrong, so just wait until the airplane figures out something. Now you can see that everything's back to normal, so we have to turn on the mic and the speaker and turn it up in this airplane. There we go. Now we should hear people on 124.85. 124.525. 118.525 is our next frequency. That was tower. I'll bet we need to go to 118.650 now. 118.650. I bet we need to do that. We don't need to talk to tower first. We need to talk to the ground. There we go. Let's see if we hear anybody. 203 of 306 passengers. These passengers are so slow. And I think I've actually speeded up my passengers. I think I've speeded them up a little bit. So. Okay, we got checklists done. Oh, you know what we could also do? We could also go to ATC comms in this airplane. We could go to digital ATIS. And we could send a request for OTHH. And it should give us the ATIS here. Departure ATIS, information Foxtrot. And let's come over here and send a request. And that's going to get us our arrival ATIS. Wow, wow, wow. Is that a nice thing to have? I'm really jazzed at being able to get that. Okay, there is the latest weather. I think maybe we need to go to none. And maybe that's going to get us... That's going to get us the actual VATSIM ATIS. Hi, Russ. Yep, Information Chuckles is aboard.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Russ,
agent.
welcome aboard. Thank you for
Loyalty
coming in
noted.
today. There's also a lazy egg in Atlas System seat. Was that supposed to be an existential joke? Hey, Russ, thanks for the resub. Russ is one of the original spy pilots who discovered this a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Thanks, Russ. Thank you for being here. Thanks for always coming in and saying hi. $250 of 367 passengers are aboard. They're so slow. Time flies. Time flies. Yeah, I don't know. Time has been really flying fast here, too. It's a little freaky. It's a little bit freaky for sure. Just turning off the morning coffee mug here. All charged up for tomorrow. Tomorrow's first flight is out of Geneva. We're doing Geneva one by one. We don't know where we're going yet, but there's an event in Geneva. And on Sunday, I think it's Sunday, they're doing the Rio Air Bridge early in the day. So we've got a Rio Air Bridge, which is always a fun flight too. Going into our favorite, Santos Dumont. Hey, Muhammad Omar is in chat over on YouTube. I hope you're having a good weekend so far too. We are almost getting ready to go here. We're just waiting for our very slow passengers to continue moseying down the jetway. I mean, seriously, when they tell me that I can get aboard, I try to get in my seat and seated and ready to go as quick as I can. Hate to anybody to wait on me. LP Mint Manny. Hi, we are Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I think the word that you are looking for is wonderful. Wonderful. That's it. Wonderful is somebody moving around. I wonder what it wants me to do. Hey, it closed the cargo doors. I don't think we need to do anything here. Let's see. Landy says, am I saying this right, Randy? Fueling?
Subscriber
Flies the
confirmed.
A321
Top
from
clearance
Geneva to
granted,
Barcelona.
agent. Loyalty
Holy
noted.
moly. Oh my goodness, Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for being, my hero there. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I cannot tell you how much that support is appreciated. Mr. Posh Martin is always here. Thank you for helping me to keep lights going and not just being nice to me, but being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. And always reminding us to keep things a bit on the posh side, too. All right, everything looks good there. 325, we're almost ready to go. Yeah, the bigger the airplane, the longer it takes these passengers to get aboard. 329 to 367. I do kind of hope that maybe we can make the E-Jets work a little bit. The CRJ is fun, but the E-Jets are what the airlines are using for the commuter runs. And it's a little bit more fun to fly the airplanes with the the airplanes that the airlines are using it. I mean, there's still CRJs out there, but they're slowly retiring them. Atlas system, it's an A350. Did I put A3? It should be A350 in the title. Did I mess something up, Atlas? I was going to try to get the A380 going, but I couldn't get all the controls set up for engines and stuff like that. And in the middle of all of that, then there was this new cool thing that we've got for audio limiting. So that's another thing. Let's see. James has got to go to work tonight, which is unusual. Thankfully, we get a 4-day weekend. James, I hope it's a fast shift and you get to fly your airplane soon. Antonio just did a resub, and Antonio's been here for a year and a few months. Antonio, thank you for 26 months of support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. It is how I do it right now. Okay, Twin Smile Aviation has concluded 2 days of college, and I'm tired. It's been a long week. It is. Well, it's because it's new. You're just getting used to all that. You eventually will acclimate a little bit, but I remember being really tired when I, went to. It was a very different world. Okay, boarding is complete. So now what we're going to do is we're going to refresh our zero fuel weight center of gravity. And our zero fuel weight here is 193.2. So zero fuel weight is 193.2. Enter. And then our center of gravity is 30.3. Okay, and then don't forget to put your total passengers. We have 357 brave souls flying with us today. There we go. And all of that looks good. It's going to do some computations. While that's going on, let's go back to ground. Let's come on up here. I've got APU up and running. Let's disconnect ground power. And let's turn on our fuel pumps.
Subscriber confirmed.
And the
Top
APU has
granted,
got us.
agent.
We've cleared all
Loyalty
moorings.
noted.
I'm going to pull the GPU over here. I'm going to come down here, make sure my parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. And now let's go to the GSX menu and prepare for pushback and departure. Let's see. Landy used your Thrustmaster TCA for the A3. I just have to go and set up my throttles for that airplane. And it takes a while. And I was trying to get the audio plug-in to work and everything else, and I screwed that up. So it was a busy morning. Grey Dog just did a resub. Grey Dog, thank you for the resub today. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. And thank you for being here for 4 months. Okay, so 118650. I haven't heard anybody on frequency.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I haven't heard anything. Am I like the only one here? I'm not the only one here. No, there's a bunch of airplanes here today. Let's come on over here and do surveillance. Hey, now I hear somebody. Thank goodness. Auto. There we go.
Saudia 1904, reach my ground. Hello, welcome, taxi, Kilo, Golf, Whiskey 1, Hotel, and Alpha 11. Taxi via Kilo, Golf, Hotel.
Before start checklist, parking brake is on. We haven't done our takeoff speeds. Let's get that done because we're busy in this airplane.
Kilo, Golf, Whiskey 1, Hotel, Marco J.
Okay, sync the FMS. There's the FMS. Sync the weather. And I always blast through these so fast. But really, I mean, this is a really cool, I mean, all of this information's amazing. And then we just send it to the FMS. The real pilots, they're looking at every one of those numbers. Okay, let's go to init. And let's go to takeoff performance and confirm our speeds. All of that looks really good. Takeoff speeds and thrust are good. Slides are aboard. I think we're ready to push and start. Shall we give it a shot? Okay, let's turn off the band for a second. Doha ground, hello there from Qatar flight 441. We are in A350 at gate Charlie 5. Information Echo is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Sorry, 441, Hamad ground, contact ground 120.225.
120.225 now for Qatari 441. Thanks, have a good week.
You as well.
120.225. And switch that one. There we go. Okay.
Kuwait 107, contact ground on 118.650.
And he called it Hamid Ground. Let's find the proper name. This airport's proper name is, it says Hamid International. Hamid Ground, very good evening from Qatari 441 and A350 at gate 5. Information Echo is aboard, requesting startup and pushback. Is silence a good thing?
Qatari 441, Roger, standby for push, complete traffic coming to the Spanish Charlie 1.
Thanks, we'll wait here, Qatari 441.
Indonesia 901, I need to taxi.
Everything's
Ignition
good up
01, taxi
here.
Echo 4, hold short Charlie.
Everything's good down here.
Taxi Echo 4, holding short Charlie, destination 01.
Let's turn on the beacon. Although I always think of bacon. And the nose wheel disconnect memo. That checklist is now complete. I'm not going outside the airplane a lot because it kind of resets some of the lighting settings inside the airplane. And that's a thing. We can go back into the cabin, I think. Oh, there it is. There's the airplane over there. It looks like we're gonna push nose right, tail left.
Qatari 441, behind the company, it's A50, push and start is approved, they're facing south on Echo 1 behind.
Push and start approved behind, facing south on Echo 1 for Qatari 441. Man, my voice is gonna be so ridiculously sexy today. Facing south, Echo 1, that is gonna be nose left, tail right. I think that airplane is, let's go. Let's come on over here, ground. Nose to the left, tail to the right. There we go. Are we ready to give it a shot? Parking brakes off.
Right, Charlie, hold short Sierra.
Commencing push.
Right on Charlie, hold short Sierra, Hotel Zulu Alpha 4.
Start at will.
There we go.
The 0117 ready for taxi in Real Able Alpha 2.
The 0117 Roger taxi Echo 1 Alpha 3 White Bravo, hold short Alpha 2.
Taxi Echo 1 right.
If you go out briefly, it seems to work, but if you stay out too long, then it becomes cranky. Waiting for the engines to get past the crew line. That way we keep all the boxes and carts and humans that are on the other side of the crew line out of what they called in the movie Twister the suck zone.
Good day.
Ignition start. And we come over here and wait. And everything looks like it's ready to go. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. There goes N2. Pin Cooper is in chat. FPS leaves chat. Frame rates, yeah. This is still a little heavy on frame rates, and we're at the Doha airport, which is a really, really nice scenery. But yeah, FPS is going to drop a little bit. Jelavson, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, and we've got
Hotel Zulu Alpha 4.
engine number 1 starting up nicely.
Charlie, right turn and we'll hold short Sierra Hotel Zulu Alpha 4.
Please set parking brakes.
And parking brakes are
Ignition
set.
901 after the traffic, your taxi Alpha 4 right Bravo, hold short Alpha 2.
And we got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts.
After the taxi, right, hold short Bravo, it's 01.
Qatari 8511, give way to
Left tank standby.
Right.
Did I forget a fuel pump? Yep, I did. Forgot a fuel pump. The fuel pump police are coming.
0117, that is the wrong turn. Continue taxi and Charlie, hold short of Alpha 2.
Got a good start on engine number 1. Oil level is good. It's not dropping.
Charlie, hold Alpha 2, 0117.
Qatari 8511, disregard, continue taxi Bravo, hold short of Alpha 2.
Continue Bravo, hold short Alpha 2,
The 0117, contact tower 118.525.
Tower 118.525, Marcelo.
And we got 2 good starts on our engines. Started back to normal. Come on up here. We're done with the APU bleed. Packs appear to be on and working. We're done with the APU. Let's come on down here. I'm going to disconnect the rudder pedals. We are doing flaps 1. Trim automatically sets itself on this airplane. Let's go ahead and do, let's see, all the way forward. Elevators all the way forward, all the way back, release. It's kind of hard to see, but if you go all the way forward, you see the green line, and then all the way back, and then release, make sure it goes back to 0. All the way to the left, and you see the, all the way, it takes a while for them all to go. All the way to the right. And then release. Look up here, we'll do our rudder. All the way to the right. All the way to the left, and release. Let's go over here, and flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes on
Charlie now. Left Alpha 3.
Let's do a cabin call.
Hold short Alpha 2.
Cabin call.
Left via Alpha 3 on Bravo, hold short Alpha 2, Nation 01.
Now then, we also need to come down here to surveillance. This is really tripped me up for a while. Predictive wind shear is up here. So now predictive wind shear is on. So there's where that is.
Continue taxi Charlie, then Alpha 8, left and Bravo. And I think Amiri terminal is
after start checklist.
Back,
anti-ice. I don't think we need to bother with anti-ice today. Control check is good. Our ground clearance is cleared. And we're good. Checklist menu. Taxi. Flaps are set. Radar is on. We have not done the takeoff config check. And we have to do parking brakes off, tow brakes on, takeoff config, and this time you have to hold it down like 3 seconds or something. And that checklist is now complete. Shall we go? Pada's back. Hey, welcome aboard. We are not a cactus. We need to drink water. We do. Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. It's going to have to be hot beverages, I think, today. Something has made my voice ridiculously sexy, and I don't know. I didn't do anything. Okay, let's do nose light. Cabin call. Hamid ground, hello again. Qatari 441 is pushed and started from gate Charlie 5, requesting taxi.
Radio block to 1 traffic attack, Qatari 441, go ahead.
Qatari 441 pushed and started from gate Charlie 5, requesting taxi.
Qatari 441, taxi Echo 1, Alpha 3, right Bravo, hold short Alpha 2.
Taxi via Echo 1, Alpha 3, Bravo, but we hold short of Alpha 2 for Qatari 441.
Correct.
Okay, always like to write that down. Echo 1, Alpha 3, Bravo, and hold short of Alpha 2. Okay, I see how we're going to go. Shall we get out of here? Toe brakes are off. Hey, look at this. We're doing a thrust idle taxi. Probably because we're going such a short distance in this airplane.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 4, continue taxi Alpha 8, Bravo, correction. Continue taxi Alpha 8, Bravo, Quebec 1.
Gotta close the door. Yeah, definitely not a cactus. Although, in the past, sometimes my sense of humor has been referred to as prickly. James says, Ma salama. That is goodbye in Qatari Arabic. Maha salam, is that it? James, did I do that right?
destination 901, contact tower 118.525.
Just, I'd like to be able to do that. I just don't want to say anything that could be, considered disrespectful. So, ma'a salam. I will try. Boy, is it getting dark out here. Okay, so it's Echo 1, Alpha 3, and Bravo. So far, the airplane's working really, really good. Nothing humiliating has happened. Make sure there's nobody coming over here. Nobody's over there. We're going to make a turn here. This should be Bravo. And we hold short of Alpha 2. Pada has jumped out of the window.
Qatari 441 wrong turn, compute taxi Charlie, hold short Alpha 2, contact tower 118.525.
Oh, I thought I got Bravo there. Yep, we're on Charlie. Continue on to, that was Alpha 2, and tower was 118.525 for Qatari 441.
FM, no problem. See you.
Thank you so much. Fun VATSIM event. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Tower?
Pada, you, I forgot I can be in this flight. You're from Israel.
Indonesia 901.
Hey, this is a spy flight. Anybody gets to fly with us.
And hold short of runway 34 right.
Anybody gets to fly with us. The real world does not interfere with us.
Hold short runway 34 right, Malaysia 901.
Grizzly is doing tower? Really? I wonder if I should do a Grizzly joke.
Sorry, 24 Quebec.
Couillard says it's nasty winds into Calgary today.
Right, clear to land.
It's a little bit on the bumpy side.
Runway 34 right, start for Quebec.
Couillard says it was a fun landing, but it was a wild ride. See, Couillard, how much money are people paying to go to Disney for a wild ride when we get it right here in Flight Sim? See?
Right behind.
Greg is back in chat. Welcome back, Greg. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. We are just getting ready to depart out of Doha in our A350. We are going up to Kuwait City. And then we're going to try an E-Jet. It's the Debit 3 Delta. I've got 3 Echo, but it's the Debit 3 Delta arrival. Did they flip the runways around, James? I heard it was 15 left. If they changed runways on us?
Sorry, 441, Hamad Tower.
Hamad Tower, hello. Qatari 441, just approaching Alpha 2 on Charlie, fully ready.
Qatari 441, good to see you, Spy. Taxi left, Alpha 1, hold short of runway 34 right.
All right, we'll make this Grizzly left turn here on Alpha 1 and make a turn here and hold short of 34 right, Qatari 441. Was that a good Grizzly joke?
Indonesia 901, confirm we clear to line up.
Qatari, correction, Indonesia 901, A firm, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, Malaysia 901.
Sorry, 24 Quebec, welcome to Ahmad. Turn left onto Bravo, hold short of Alpha 4.
Turn left to Bravo and hold short Alpha 4 departure for Quebec.
Indonesia 901, departure frequency 124.775, wind 030 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
124775 might be. Hey, bonsoir, mustache.
Indonesia 901.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today.
4.775, wind 030 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 124, then 1775, there's 901 clear for takeoff.
Potta said to hydrate, and it was 8 minutes ago. Well, we're going to do an extra one because we need it.
Hamad Tower, hello. Continue your approach. 1777 departing. Plan to vacate Alpha 5.
Plan to vacate Alpha 5, and we are maintaining speed 160 knots still for DME, Qatar 6-3 Juliet.
Sorry, 24 Quebec.
Checklist.
120.225.
Lineup checklist. Cabin is secured. Takeoff runway is confirmed. We're going to have our packs on. And checklist is complete.
Indonesia 901, I need you to take off immediately.
I need to stretch.
Sorry, 63 Juliet, reduce the minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, sorry, 63 Juliet.
It is a busy VATSIM
sorry,
event.
24 Quebec, Hamad Tower.
Yeah, connecting to ground, Qatar 24 Quebec.
120.225, please, thank you.
AZ says we need a spy hat.
5 Qatar 24 Quebec.
Sorry, 441, behind the arriving 777 via Alpha, line up and wait, runway 34 right, behind.
34 right, line up and wait behind the arriving 777. Qatari 441.
So what hello with the 654.
Let's see if we can't see the arriving 777.
654, Hamad Tower, hello.
Hey, look at that. There we go.
63 Juliet.
There it is, and there's another one lined up, so we got to be ready to go here.
Land 24 Qatar 63 Juliet.
Parking brakes are off. We're done.
Output 4263, full official approach.
Delta Kilo Juliet
Strobes.
426, contact tower 118.025.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
There's our 777. Let's go. M10 just followed. Hi, M10.
Rate 654, reduce the minimum approach speed, please.
Minimum approach speed, go to 654.
Come on, airplane. Got to get going. Lights.
Sorry, 63 Juliet, expedite vacate Alpha 6, please.
How did I unpause? How did I pause?
Vacate Alpha 6, sorry, 63 Juliet.
Vacate 654, expect late landing clearance.
Roger.
Okay, we're ready.
Sorry, 63 Juliet vacated.
Sorry, 63 Juliet, taxi left, Bravo, hold short of Alpha 4.
I hit something and it paused the
Bravo, hold
SAM.
short of Alpha 4.
I was worried too, yeah.
Sorry, 441, departure frequency 124.775, wind 030 degrees, 90 knots, cleared for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight, bye.
124775 after takeoff, cleared for immediate takeoff. We're on the roll. Qatari 441, thanks for the great ATC. See you again.
Bye. Sorry, 63 Juliet, contact ground 120, correction, 120.225.
120.225, contact ground.
Manual flex, SRS and runway is set, auto thrust is blue. Feet, hands off the throttles and rotate. Up, up and away time. And a new adventure begins. Positive climb gear.
Beatty 654, wind 030 degrees.
Hami, departure, very good evening. Qatari 441, passing 900 feet for 4,000.
Qatari 892, connect to SO 119. Thank you, bye-bye. Qatari 797, Doha departures, radio check.
Please go ahead, sir.
Thank you so much.
Emirates 1212 requesting further descent.
Emirates 1212, descent altitude 6,000 feet, speed 190
It's great that Grizzly's doing tower. Absolutely. Sturvins.
Jazeera 117, contact control 135.725. Control, over to control.
Debit 3 Delta is our arrival for 15
Emirates 1212,
right.
descent altitude 6,000 feet. The speed 190 knots.
And it's the Debit Delta. Okay, we'll have to change that a little bit. Thanks, James.
And Emirates 1212, contact director 119.4.
119.74, Emirates 1212.
Hi, Silent Banshee.
Indonesia 9001, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Actually, all the information is just below the video player that you're looking at right now on Twitch. So the system specs are below the video.
Descending to 6,000, Qatari 797.
Qatari 797, reduce speed 190 knots, contact final 119.4.
Okay, flaps up, gears go to gears up, speed brakes are disarmed.
And reducing speed to 190.
Qatari 8511, contact control 135.725. Contact 135.725, Qatari 239er, confirm you're directing Lubeck.
Yeah, we are directing to, we are directing to get off, Qatari 239.
Qatari 229er, Roger, proceed direct Lubeck.
Proceed direct to Lubeck, Qatari 239.
Doha departure, very good evening. Qatari 441's at 4,000 feet.
Qatari 441, good day, you're identified. Climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Unrestricted, flight level 160, Qatari 441. Up and away time. It is a dark night tonight, but we should see other airplanes out there. I was gonna change the time for this in the sim so that, you know, we could look outside, but I knew this was a VATSIM event. I figured there'd be all sorts of other airplanes to look at. So that's why I left it at, because it is pretty dark right now this time of year. Mustache had said to stretch. That's a good
Bits
idea.
intercepted, intel secured, every bit held.
Hey, Sphinx Music,
Thanks,
welcome
Agent.
aboard.
Indonesia
Sphinx
901,
Music,
contact control
350 bits.
135,
Wait a minute, because we're in an A350, right? Hey, thank you, Sphinx Music. Welcome aboard. Flying Winnebago. I'm doing pretty good right now. As far as, you know, those things, as far as
Qatari 239er, descent altitude 9,000 feet, direct Bayan.
Okay, this is the
Descent to
debit
level
3 Echo. We're
direct
supposed to do the 3 Delta. So
direct
let's go
Bayan.
get the 3 Delta.
direct KIAH, Qatari 239.
Okay, arrivals, debit 3 Delta. Delta, Delta, Delta. Debbie 3 Delta. That's the Debbie 3 Delta. Okay, so we're going to come in via Debty at 3,500. And then we're going to come out here to Pascal, Rarin, and Dater. Now, we got a new runway, too. It's going to be 15 right. Let's go grab 15 right. One 5 right, and I think it's the Yankee is what works with this. Yeah, at Pascal, not Pascal, and Dater. Okay, that looks good. Let's go back and get our airport charts so that our stack of charts is in the proper place. We need an airport and parking stands.
Qatari 441, contact control, 135.725.
135.725 now for Qatari 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Cheers, you too.
135.725. That is Doha control. 135.725. Okay, now we should have everything that we need. Okay, everything looks good, and we know that we're going to transition in here at Dater. Holy moly, check out the view. Oh, wow.
Qatari 574, please return to the arrival. Follow the arrival as instructed. Direct to Velam.
What arrival was it again? Romeo for Qatari 574.
Qatari 574, please maintain 150, turn left to
Now let's
Velam.
go ahead and change our arrival. So our new runway is going to be runway 15 right. We are going to do the ILS Yankee.
Qatari 751, contact Doha approach.
We are going to do the
124.775.
debit 3 Delta arrival.
Doha, looking for 552 wicked, sending to 10.
And that's going to be
Singapore 552,
via
Doha approach,
none
ciao,
of them.
radar contact, maintain 210, call you back later.
And insert.
Qatari 574, please left immediately, direct Velam.
I don't have a Delam on my flight plan. What heading for Qatari 574?
Passel and then Dater. Let's make sure.
Qatari 574, turn left heading 110.
110 for Qatari 574.
Looks good. Doha Control, very good evening. Qatari 441 is passing 12,100 for 16.
Salam alaikum, Central Summit Spy, Doha Control, radar contact, climb flight level 13,000, question altitude 13,000 feet temporary.
Was that stop at flight level 13,000 feet for Qatari 441?
Confirm, stop immediately 13,000 feet.
Stopping immediately, 13,000 feet, Qatari 441. Brakes. Okay, Debti, Passel, Dater.
Qatari 574, speed 240 knots and contact approach 124.775. Ciao.
That looks like the right approach. Okay, we're good to go.
124.775.
Okay, we're stopping at 13,000. And we need to do standard altimeter.
Qatari 441, continue climb at flight level 260.
Continuing the climb, flight level 260, Qatari 441.
Range 6461 with Unicom 128, Tehran offline. Monitor Unicom 122.8 India 647, thank you.
Okay, Kuwait is not having WASM issues, but Irving did have a WASM issue. Yeah, the WASM can be a problem. We've got, I feel like we've been lucky today.
Singapore 552, descend flight level 150.
We've been lucky on this one so far. Let's go to
Singapore 552,
performance.
Area 1, Lima arrival, expect LS 34 left.
How about 1 Lima arrival was that?
And expect LS 34 left.
Expect LS 34 left. Singapore 552.
Let's see, Kuwait did 9 flights, but it does have a spawn bug. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. SVK Fokker, Doha is your second home. You like doing the Doha Prague route? Hey, SKV Fokker, Doha to Prague. My guess is you probably do that on a regular basis, right? Because it really is kind of fun to do the flights in the sim that you normally would do as a passenger or a pilot in the real world. The big 350 update, you haven't had a single crash. So Cybeck hasn't had a crash at all. No FPS or memory leaks. Yeah, the only memory leak that is going on here is the one between my ears right now. Everything else is going really pretty good. You've flown the A350 half a dozen times, clipped out Panda, because it is a heavy performance airplane. It absolutely is. This is, I would like very much to be able to use this one on, say, across the pond or something.
Singapore 552, thank you for coming.
Right now, I don't think I want to invest that much time on an airplane that's going to possibly CTD, you know, in the last hour of cross the pond. So that's just not fun. Okay, our next checklist is going to be an approach checklist, ATC comms. Let's come over here and auto update. Auto update. Information Delta. Arrival runway is 15 right. So we're all set and everything is good to go there. Clipped Out Panda did a London to Doha flight. SVK Fokker, how long is the Doha to Prague flight? Is that like, what, 3-hour flight? Queer would rather fly this over the FS Labs. You know what? I'm right there with you on that, and that's too bad. I really would like to have the FS Labs be a little bit better, but right now it's just way too heavy. 5 hours and 20 minutes, really? I didn't think it was that long. Well, that's what? That's like 2 Star Wars movies?
Doha, hello.
2 Star Wars and an episode of Doctor Who. The 777 had a... I have never had a WASM issue on the 777 there, Irvi. Really? On the PMDG 777? I haven't had a problem like that at all. 18,000 feet, let's go ahead and let them use their devices.
Touchdown 1 Romeo, arrival ILS 34 right, Qatari 1 Qatari 441 755, was a big pleasure to find you once again. From the alien, contact Bahrain radar 127.525, Masalama.
127.525 now for Qatari 441. Masalama, thank you for the great ATC. Have a good weekend.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
127.525. There we go. Cybeck just did a resub. Cybeck's been here for 12 months. Wow, according to my advanced calculation skills, that's a whole year. Cybeck, thank you for a whole year of really great support, helping me to keep the lights on. Good to see you. Thank you for some great support and helping me to keep this going. SKV, or you'd have time to mow your lawn, watch a movie, go for a walk with your dog and your girlfriend. I could pass on the mowing the lawn part, but, you know, the movie, a walk with dog and a girlfriend sounds like a great time. 127.525.
Qatari 851, 10 right, heading 330 degrees.
This is Bahrain radar.
30 right, 330 degrees, Qatari 851 on.
And 8511, high speed approved, cancelling speed restrictions.
Flying Winnebago, I haven't had an issue like that with any of my PMDG 777s, so I'm real surprised to hear that. Bahrain radar, hello from Qatari 441, passing flight level 200 for flight level 260.
Qatari 441, Bahrain, hello, good evening, radar contact. Turning right, track direct, Egmore, climb maintain, flight level 28, correction 260.
Flight level 260, and could you give me that cleared to again, please, for Qatari 441?
Yes, sir. Track direct Egmore, Echo Golf, Mike, Oscar, Romeo.
Direct to Egmore. Thank you so much for Qatari 441.
Right.
And direct to, and we are direct to Egmore, which you realize does mean that I'm going to probably have to shell out a couple of egg jokes, right?
Qatari 623, when ready, descent flight level 210, level Ghermo.
Descend to flight level 210, B level by I think Qatari 623.
I didn't get my lights off. I know, the sim broken and unfinished.
Qatari 8511, left 320 now.
Left 320, 851.
Very dark outside tonight.
And what's the Qatari call sign calling Bahrain? Qatari 623, descent flight level 210, level Ghermo, please.
Descent flight level 210, level Ghermo, Qatari 623.
Canada 143,
There
contact
is
Kuwait,
something
1253,
new that
bye-bye.
is out in
Contact Doha,
FlightSim.to. This is a
125.3, Aircraft
free.
140, have a good night.
Yep, that's Kuwait.
This is something I'm going to be trying to learn about how to install here. It's Katie Pilot's audio normalizer, and I'm really looking forward to popping that in. That could go a long way to making sure that our ears don't get blasted out.
Qatari 1072, descent flight level 320, level combo.
Level combo, descent 220, Qatari 1072.
James the Catcher says it's easy to install. So from what I understand, we go and you basically drop it into your vPilot folder, right? You drop it into the vPilot folder and then set up some things. So I did save the how-to picture over here. So we've got this cute little picture right here. And then we can go over here and then there's audio. So you set the output device and pick a device here in the normalizer. So the only thing that I've got to figure out is make sure that I'm setting it up and, installing it to the right place, right? I think seatbelts can go off. I didn't even have to do that. You just installed it and made the outputs the same, and it appears to be working. Really? So you gave it like its own little folder?
Indicated speed you're maintaining?
You gave it its own folder?
2905.
Well?
Okay, you can go faster. You can go 340 knots able, 340 knots or greater even.
24,000 feet, our climb is good. So James, we'll go and give it its own folder.
Roger,
and we'll set it up and try and
exactly
use it
maintain
on our Corpus
315
Christi, Houston
degrees.
to Mexico City flight. And our ears will just be flowing with honey. Where it wants Echo 19 engine sounds and the APU. It's just an EXE. Okay, cool. The startup of the engines already blows PMDG away if you watch the spooling. Okay, final cruising altitude here. Back to performance.
623, can you please confirm the landing runway is 34 left?
Yeah, arrival expect with Doha. Descend now, please. Flight level 210.
Roger, descending to flight level 210 and expecting
We are
34 left
expecting
for approach.
Qatari 1072, contact Kuwait 1253,
Information
bye-bye.
Delta is still current, so we're still expecting 15 left.
Kuwaiti 107, can you report the indicated airspeed, please?
Boy, I like see, they're being very, very sharp about the way. Could you report your indicated airspeed as opposed to say airspeed? And there is our final cruising altitude of 2600, 26,000 feet.
تقدر تخبرنا سرعتك indicated airspeed 280 knots, 290 knots, Chairman deck.
280.
Perfect. Maintain 270 knots for sequencing.
I don't think we're going to flight level 280.
نزلها طال عمرك كويتية 107.
اي وجهة 270 حبيبي.
There's cruise mode. Let's go ahead and put in the approach.
Jazeera 117, report your
The
indicated
wind is
260 knots, Jazeera 117.
2404.
260 lowers, sequencing behind a heavy aircraft.
240 at 4 knots. The outside air temperature 34 degrees Celsius.
Qatari 623, contact Doha 135, 725, bye-bye.
Altimeter is 1001. Okay, that looks good.
Qatari 623, contact Doha 135, 725.
There we go. And our Barrow.
To Doha Control 135, that's about 725, and thank you for service, sir. Qatari 623.
MashaAllah.
Uh, 333, better than 666, I guess. Okay, we're all set.
Qatari 1305, Bahrain, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi. Radar contact passing flight level 235. Climb and maintain flight level.
Cruise, we are 117 miles from top of descent. On our descent, if they tell us to descend via, that's going to put us up to 2,400 at Dater. I think we know what we're doing. Kuwait is talking about also being able to set up the alternate flight plan. And Kuwait is, you're having a great time. Okay, everything else is good. I guess we get to cruise a little bit. So, let's see here. Over on... Over on my Microsoft Flight Simulator downloads, I should have the KD Pilot Audio Normalizer.
Kuwaiti 107, descend now, flight level 220.
Let's extract it. I created a special folder here called KD Pilot Sound. There it is. And there is the KD Pilot Audio Normalizer. My guess is that we start this each day, so let's go ahead and send it to the desktop, and we're going to create a shortcut. Okay, so we're all ready to go with that. WestJet, something they do when they hit cruise is set an alternate route. Is that
8511, descend now,
is that an
flight
alternate
level
route to the
high speed descent approved.
Is that alternate route to the alternate airport?
7447 Sierra.
If the engine falls off, they're ready to go.
7 Golf Uniform, Emirates 7 Golf Uniform, Kuwait 1253, مع السلامة.
Kuwait ER 125.3. Bye bye.
Qatari 1305, you there?
Are you there?
Yeah, check your squawk. Are you squawking mode ident, correction mode Charlie?
I don't know what's going on.
Squawk 2155.
There we go. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, it's for an emergency landing. Look at all the airplanes. This is a nice little event area. It's not too long of a flight, not too short. It's a part of the world we don't go to that often. This is a great event. Let's see what's happening where we're going, though. Okay, we're going to KCRP. I used to live there. I get to call it that. We're going to Houston.
Kuwait 107.
Okay, nothing at Corpus Christi and nothing at Houston. So let's go ahead and we can get arrival ATIS at Houston.
Oh yeah, we break 0117, descent flight level 220.
IAH Houston. Let's see. Expect ILS or RNAV 26 right, 27. So 26 right or 27. Or 27. Now for Corpus, what we could do is we could come over here. KCRP.
Qatari 8511,
Corpus
contact
Christi.
Kuwait approach 124.8.
And let's see what's happening. Okay, looks like Corpus departed on what? Runway 13? So departing runway 13 at Corpus Christi. Okay, that's cool. Let's see if there's anything available. MSFS KCRP. There's Fly to High Corpus Christi for 2020. So there was something at Sim Market, or you could get it via AnyBuilds. I don't remember if I have that one or not. We've got something for there. We've got jetting around there occasionally. It's a nice little route into Houston. Let's also see if there's any kind of a flight there. I don't have anything for it. Okay, SkyWest flies E-Jets. Perfect. They fly CRJs and E-Jets. So here was a flight earlier today. They would depart out of Corpus Gate 3. And they would go to Houston Alpha 7. Now we've got gate numbers that we could use. I think it was AnyBuilds that had it. Let's look and see.
1305, you can continue further climb on advisory 128, bye-bye. The 0117, contact Kuwait
So there's a fly too high and a vertical sim. I seem to remember there was some good vertical sim stuff. Let's see what the vertical sim looks like. This is for X-Plane 11. We can't use X-Plane 11. That's not going to work for us.
at 17,000 feet, 300 knots, through Doha.
Let's see what fly too high looks like.
Bahrain radar contact flight level 170. Stand by for further climb.
It's at about $10 US.
Stand by, Qatar 3 Romeo Echo.
Well, that's pretty much what it looks like. There was. Okay, this sign brings back memories.
Qatari 3 Romeo Echo.
Down the road from this sign is an incredibly, really cool
Thank you. And
barbecue place.
What's your plan?
A really good barbecue down there.
Speed, indicated airspeed.
May please repeat?
Okay. Once you level, flight level 270, report your indicated airspeed.
Roger, once reached flight level 270, report indicated airspeed.
Bahrain Center, November 02 Alpha Papa with you at flight level 210.
November 2 Alpha Papa Bahrain, hello, radar contact flight level 210. Report your indicated airspeed.
Minus 311. James had a great. Hey, Italian Alien RATC. Great ATC. Good to see you.
Alpha Papa, hello,
Hey, it was great. It was a fun event, Italian Alien. And thank you for coming in and saying hi. Always awesome to see you and fly around where you're doing ATC as well. Really great whenever you're there. Hey Groot, good to see you and thank you for coming by today. Today, Groot tried, hang on, let me put a number in here.
Qatari 3 Romeo Echo requesting 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Yeah, report sending back.
You tried to return after many months. It turns out the Phoenix A320 works in 2024. Well, there's two different versions. There's going to be two different versions for you. So you're going to need, yeah, you're going to have to download the other version. And I hope I didn't do that. You're going to do for next Cross the Land, your team is in Arabia is ready. Really? So you're all ready with the Cross the Land? That'll be great. Okay, I think we should have nice airports for our next one. We also picked up a payware recently we also picked up a payware last week for Mexico City, which is pretty cool. It's going to be Abu Dhabi.
November 2 Alpha
oh yeah,
across
the land. Duh, yes. And that's coming up rather quickly, isn't it?
November 02 Alpha Papa going to Lufold.
Just trying to get our departure airport set up here.
Confirm you're directing the local now and resume on navigation. Emirates 51 November, contact Kuwait 1253, bye-bye.
Contact Kuwait 125, that's 13, Salama.
Salama.
India 135, flight level 230, planning for flight level 270.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a new
0135
cancel.
Bahrain, hello, radar contact passing 235, climb maintain 270.
We should be getting a top of descent here. We're already set. We've got our charts ready to go. We know what's
November
happening.
Alpha Papa, you're not following the flight plan. Confirm you are able to direct GeForce now. Golf, Echo,
Not
Papa,
following
uniform,
the flight
Tango.
plan. That's not good.
November 02 Alpha Papa correcting the plan. I'm going now to local.
You can strike direct GeForce now.
Directly to GeForce. Contact.
All right, here comes Corpus Christi. Okay, we're all set with that, so we should have good airports for both of those.
Qatari 3 Romeo, go back in cockpit, thank you. And we've reached our target altitude 270, and we are 300 knots.
Okay, maintain speed 330 knots, please.
Climbing.
Hey, Nobi's over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. I hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. Welcome to Thursday.
441, descend now, flight level 220.
Descend now, flight level 220, Qatari 441. How
November
low
2
can we
Alpha
go?
Papa, you can turn right, track direct, God reef.
$25,000 feet. Seatbelts going on.
Thank you.
We'll leave devices out just a little bit longer.
Level 320, heading left now.
Oh, actually, seatbelts go up on this. There we go. Captain Mando, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. We're just getting started. We're going to try an E-jet flight next.
And Carolina 678, just want to confirm, is there any pay point Asted or Lubet?
Yeah, stand by. I need to radar identify you before giving any direct. You're identified now. Descend now to flight 7.
Always good to be identified before getting instructions.
I just want to confirm, is there any waypoint as Asted or Lubet?
Yes, there is assets. So track direct assets.
I heard that. Just wanted to let you know that
I have not heard anything like that, Captain Mando.
Apology for that.
Mr. Poshmark is doing Stuttgart to Brussels in the ATR. I almost fired up the ATR. In fact, I tried on Tuesday.
Contact Kuwait 1253.
125.3 now for Qatari 441. Thank you so much. Masalam. 1253.
Qatari 3 Romeo, Echo 300 knots.
I don't see. Oh, you actually have to change the frequency. 125.3. I actually don't see them on my list of frequencies here. Oh, 125.3. There it is. It's Kuwait radar. Kuwait radar, good evening. Qatari 441 is descending to flight level 220.
Qatari 441, Kuwait radar, good evening. You're cleared depth T3 Delta arrival from 15 right.
Qatari 441 now cleared for the Deputy 3 Delta arrival for runway 15 right.
Qatari 441, Qatari descend unrestricted, flight level 180.
We will continue the descent now unrestricted, flight level 180, Qatari 441. F-16 demo to, oh no. Always hate to hear about that. Yeah, it's always shocking, especially from a air show. Always hate to hear about that. All right, I think we've got airports, gates, we're all set. Now we just have to hope that the flight management computer works on the E-jet, and it should work. So far, so good. It seems a little bit quiet on the radio, though. Well, those airplanes are moving so fast and so close to the ground, they rarely do.
Emirates 4470, no flight ATC, I'm to advisory 128, bye-bye.
Okay, got an airplane up here. This is the new cool thing for Sim Update 3. There's flashing light right there and a flashing light there. Those are airplanes. We can see airplanes now so much further away. That's kind of makes flying at night, even though it's a blank, dark screen out there, it really does make flying like that really pretty cool.
Qatari 441, QTD Sun unrestricted flight level 160, contact approach 148, bye-bye.
Continue the descent now, 160 unrestricted, and it's over to approach 124.8 for Qatari 441. Thanks so much, Masalam. Have a good weekend.
Salam, bye.
124.800.
7 Golf Uniform, no for DTC, monitor advisory 128.
124.8.
Kuwait 122, resume on navigation track.
Hello, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard.
Resume on navigation, direct Ralka, Kuwait 122.
Kuwait approach, very good evening from Qatari 441. Descending unrestricted to flight level 160 on the debit 3 Delta arrival with information echo aboard. Delta, excuse me.
Qatari 441 Kuwait approach, a very good evening. Expect ILS Yankee runway 15 right.
Now expecting the ILS Yankee runway 15 right, Qatari 441. Dogs, I've got Volanta going. I just didn't go and turn the layer on.
Entry 0117, reduce speed.
There we go. Thanks, Dogs. Welcome. Good to see you.
Kuwait 107, descend 2,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet, Kuwait 107.
Qatari 8511, descend 3,000 feet.
Typing is hard, Dogs. I was having a hard time too. So E175, if it works, otherwise we'll have to recycle over to the CRJ, up to Houston, and then Houston over to down to Mexico City.
Qatari 8511, reduce speed 190 knots, turn left heading 240 degrees.
First flight is not a VATSIM event, second flight is VATSIM into Mexico City.
Qatari 8511, heading 240.
Heading 240.
All sorts of flashing lights. I've got 4
017,
airplanes that I can, 5 airplanes that I can see.
Right, turn right now, heading 350.
Really awesome. That's one of the new changes with Sim Update 3 that is really neat.
Kuwait 107, speed 180 knots until 8 DME, 160 until 4. Turn left now, heading 180, cleared ILS Yankee 15
Mando,
right.
the Flight Sim Studio 727's got an expansion. Haven't been in that in quite a long time. Probably ought to go and update and download that soon.
Qatari 441, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1001.
1001 on the altimeter, descending now 8,000 feet, Qatari 441.
Jazeera 117, descend 4,000 feet. Descend 4,000 feet, Jazeera 117.
It's the Super 727 with a glass cockpit. A glass cockpit in a 727. My only thought is on a 727, the only glass
Qatari 8511, descend 2,500 feet.
probably is, you know, the one in the pilot's hand. Or, you know, glass is on their nose. A glass 727, really?
Kuwait 107, thank you very much. Contact tower 118.3, bye-bye.
118.3 is next. 118.300. Okay, coming on in. Let's go ahead and take a look.
122,
We're going to go loop-de-loop around here. On landing, it's going to be 15 right. Runway 15 right.
Jazeera 117,
It's going to be Whiskey 2. Taxi back on Whiskey 1 into the gate area. Okay, so exiting left and back in. Yeah, I think at a 727,
0117, turn
definitely
left
want
heading
the
330.
nostalgia of the analog
Left
instruments. I think you're right about
330.
that. 12,000 feet. Let's go ahead and ask the passengers to put away their laptops and stuff now.
Enter 0117, further left heading 240 degrees, base lag. Left 240 base lag, 0117.
I always feel like I don't have time to
Qatari
set...
441, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend now, 5,000 feet, Qatari 441. I never feel like I've got time to properly set it up correctly. And when I start to load all that in, the sim starts getting a little wonky with me. I think it's cool. Brake to vacate is neat. But I always just feel like I better not. I feel like I'm just sort of on the
Qatari 8511. Turn
before
left
the
heading
airplane's
180,
gonna...
cleared RLS Yankee runway 15 right, speed 180 knots.
Aerosoft Ops in Captain Mando's 727 is a dream. There's our speed coming down like a good airplane. Landing lights. Nose lights ready to go. Cabin call. (1001) on the altimeters. And remember, on this airplane, you pull, you don't push. 1001, that's good. Oh, I didn't exceed the speed limit. Sheriff Buford T. Justice isn't coming after me for a speeding violation.
Qatari 8511, speed 160 until 4 DME, contact tower 118.3, bye-bye. Speed 160 until 4 and contact tower 118.
Okay, we're looking good. I've got control of my own speed. Activate approach and confirm. Approach is now set. May not be the complete right way to do that, but this is about the time when I'm going to take control over the speed. Just cause. Oh, you know what we could do? I bet we could do a checklist. Because checklists are fun. Barrel ref is set. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are set. Runway condition is dry.
441, descend 3,000 feet.
Continue the descent 3,000 feet for Qatari 441. And auto brakes are not set, but we're going to set them right now. Auto brakes are set. Good. Flaps 1.
We're
doing flaps 4.
180 degrees, cleared RLS Yankee 15 right, report established.
Let's go ahead and activate the LS systems. We're good to go there. I wonder if WinWing is going to come up with a touch screen and maybe a keyboard like this someday. I think that would be kind of neat if they did. Because, you know, the keyboard down here.
Qatari 441, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots on the speed for Qatari 441. Brakes. And speed brakes need to be armed. Speed brakes are armed. And flaps 2. All is right with the world, and look out the window, and there is our airport right over there, and there's an airplane on approach. How about that? it's looking more and more real world all the time in this sim.
0117, fully established runway 15 right. 0117, roger, maintain speed until 4 DME, contact now tower 118.3, bye-bye. Maintain speed until 4 DME and over to tower 18.3, SLM 0117.
There's also going to be ground 121.7.
Qatari 441, descend 2,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet, Qatari 441. I think we need to pick up our descent a little bit here. Cybeck, I always kind of, roll the Wayback Machine in my head to my first simulator, which was, that very old thing on the Commodore 64.
Qatari 441, continue on the present heading, cancel the star, vectors ILS Yankee 15 right, you have 20 track miles for touchdown.
Qatari 441, continuing now. We are now present heading and expecting vectors for runway 15 right. Can't read my own writing. Qatari 441. Reading my own writing can be difficult.
Qatari 441, turn left heading 240 degrees, base lag.
Left turn now is 240 degrees for Qatari 441. I love flying these Airbus airplanes with the WinWing autopilot panel. Not sponsored by them, but oh my gosh, does it make flying an Airbus so much nicer. I can usually dial in the number while I'm responding to ATC and get it happening really, really fast. Just the coolest thing in the world. Here we are coming on in. And in this airplane in particular, with the electronic flight bag and charts just right there like that, that's massively cool. Leonard got the WinWing McDo and the autopilot panel. I was surprised at how well they work. Great. WinWing, they've got something pretty cool there. I'm blown away impressed with it. Definitely looking forward to the release of their radio panel. I think that's going to be really nice. The throttles look like they're going to be fun too, but I think it's going to be nice for the radio. That's right, Wabi, they are coming out with a Boeing yoke. ZLP7, yes, but you need to be using MobiFlight and get the MobiFlight profile, which is free. You need to get the MobiFlight profile from flightsim.to. That's what I'm using right now. So I'm using the WinWing, EFIS, and Autopilot through MobiFlight, and that's what's controlling my autopilot there. And it's really, really nice. If you have questions about that, I will...
Qatari 441, cancel speed restriction, turn left heading 180 degrees, plate ILS Yankee runway 15 right.
Cancel the speed. We're going to go to 180 degrees, and we are cleared for the ILS runway 15 right, Qatari 441. I was about to say, if you're having issues on understanding MobiFlight and all that, local expert on MobiFlight is Loviz. Loviz uses MobiFlight particularly well. All right, I've got glide slope and localizer. So let's come on over here and arm the approach. Approach is now armed. I got an airport and a runway. We're going to be on the right side. How about landing gear? Gear going down. Here comes the turn. Auto brakes, speed brakes, and checklist. Landing checklist. Just waiting for flaps. Coming up on 5-mile finals. Manage speed, flaps 3.
2000.
Okay, over here onto the airport.
Qatari 441, contact now tower 118.3. Have a safe landing. Bye-bye.
118.3 for Qatari 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
You too, thanks.
Kuwait City Tower, good evening. Qatari 441's 4-mile finals for runway 15 right.
Qatari 441 Kuwait Tower, good evening, Captain. Plan scale left whiskey 2, the wind's 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 15 right, clear to land.
15 right, clear to land, Qatari 441. Okay, everything looks good. Still waiting on a ready for the cabin. ECAM checklist is green except for that. AP is going off. Captain's got the airplane. No, no, no. No need to panic. Hi, Ashley. Ashley checking in from Edinburgh.
No recruit detected.
How is your new
Welcome aboard,
co-pilot
Agent.
doing, Ashley?
Stay
Ashley
sharp.
just got a new cap. All sorts of help in your sim cockpit.
500.
Faju 86, welcome.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
400.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
300.
Flight slow.
100 above.
Flight slow.
200.
Flight slow.
Minimum.
Landing.
Flight slow.
100.
Flight slow.
90. 80. 70. 60.
Wow.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
That wind was a lot stronger than I thought it was.
Confirm 220 Kuwait Tower.
Hey, Benjamin, good Abend. Welcome in. Yellow flags on the field. Yeah, that was kind of a sloppy landing, wasn't it,
Tower, good
dogs?
evening, via loop to the winds 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 15 left, clear to
T-Bird
take off.
said a bunch of airplanes, but a bunch of haha balls too. I need to come up with some better control settings for this airplane. As you can kind of see, I was really over controlling it quite a bit. And so, you know, at the risk of making silly excuses, I over control this a lot. And I need to change the sensitivity settings on the side stick here. It's not quite like the
Kuwait, correction, Qatari 441, welcome to Kuwait. Left whiskey 1, hold short whiskey 14.
left on whiskey 1, hold short of whiskey 14 for Qatari 441. But anyhow, that's the excuse. Mid-lateral, but welcome. Another underrated location in the Middle East. It's fun. It is Italian. Alien. You know, the cool thing is the sceneries for these airports are really quite amazing, too. The Doha scenery, wow. I mean, both in the terminal and out of the terminal, it's pretty neat. I'm supposed to hold short of whiskey 4. There we go. I see whiskey 4. It was only 4 knots of crosswind, so you could see how much I was over controlling it. It's just way too much. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down.
Qatari
Lights are
441 contact Kuwait ground 121.7. Hope you enjoyed the event. Bye bye.
121.7 for Qatari 441. Very good event. Can't wait to come back. Have a great weekend from Qatari 441.
You too. Thanks, Flyin.
121.7 is ground. Kuwait City ground, very good evening. Qatari 441 is currently on Whiskey 1. We were told to hold short of Whiskey 4.
Qatari 441, welcome to Kuwait. Continue taxi via Whiskey 1. Take right turn on Whiskey 8, stand 127.
Continue on Whiskey 1. We'll make a right turn at Whiskey 8. Our parking tonight is stand 127 for Qatari 441. All right, let's see what we got here. So we're going to continue on in here, and it's going to be Whiskey 8. So there's 20. There's Whiskey 8 right over there.
Qatari 441, read back correct. Just to let you know, ground is disconnecting now.
Kuwait ground, thanks for the ATC. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very much. Thank you for flying. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's come on over here. We're going to Whiskey 8. Now that's cargo. We're coming down. There's Whiskey 8, and we've got 127. Okay, I see where we're going. It is a bit bumpy today. Like I said, I need to do some work on my control settings here. My control settings for this are way too oversensitive, and I over-control the airplane a bit. German Flight Simmer, Kuwait approach here. German Flight Simmer, good Abend. This was a fun event. Great ATC. Thank you for coming in. We'll be back for sure. I'll keep an eye on this. Hey, Rusty Racing, thanks for the resub. Rusty Racing's been here for 30 months. Hey, thank you for 30 months. Great ATC. Great support. And amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. But no, German Flight Simmer, this is a great event. Really enjoyed it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay,
More agents
next
joining the spy flight.
available left for us here. Hey, we just got a raid from Grizzly. Grizzly was doing ATC down in Doha. Grizzly did a control tower for us today. Good evening. Thank you for coming in today. It was a nice event. We can't wait to come back. Okay, there's Whiskey 8, so let's make our turn. This was a fun event. And again, you know, one of the things is people don't realize the airports here. This is the Kuwait City Airport. I think we've had this one for a while. We never come down here. But this is a really nice airport too. Thank you for the nice raid. Grizzly, I hope it was a fun event. We're supposed to go to the stand here. I'm going to disconnect here from VATSIM. And let's go just a little bit closer to the terminal so you can see this airport. Hey, Albert, welcome aboard. Albert's over on YouTube. Wait until the new freeware is coming out. A freeware for Kuwait City? I did. I heard there were some interesting pilots here. There were some interesting pilots. So we're going to just go over here to one of these gates so that you can see the terminal a little bit more up close. Queart says that there are lots of sandstorms here. German Flight Simmer, the new updated Kuwait airport, the taxi layout is very outdated. The one that I'm on right now, so we need to update and get a better taxi for this. Uh-oh, we have hot brakes. I think we're supposed to approach gate 26 here. No update yet, but the scenery will be released soon. Just monitor flightsim.to for that. We'll monitor flightsim.to. Hey, there's Loviz. This is the best. Loviz. Okay, so Loviz says this is not a bad one. This is the 1000, so this is the A350 1000. There we go. Parking brakes on. Queer likes. The city departure here is a really good one. Okay, so we first need to come over here and get the brake fans on because we got hot brakes. Okay, brake fan should be on. Oh, and when you go outside of the airplane for a long time, you kind of have to just wait for all the lights to go out. So it does take a second. Former life, Loviz spent a lot of time at Kuwait City. It just seems to take a while for all of this to settle down. It's a little annoying, but eventually it kind of clears itself up. There we go. Once it does that, then everything's good. Okay. Oh, I thought I got the APU on. Whoops. Hey, Clipped Out Panda, welcome back. Hot brakes are all the rage. Hot brakes are all the rage. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And you can see the airport itself is really pretty good. Let's stay in here, though. Next flight, we're going to try and take the E-Jet from the Corpus Christi airport that I found at AnyBuilds. We're going up to Houston, which is Flight Sim Dream Team, and then Houston to Mexico City. KV, I am going to try and install and use the KD Pilot audio normalizer. Can you imagine how nice our life is going to be now that our audio will not be abnormal anymore? I just put a link in if you haven't gotten it yet. It's free over at flightsim.to. You know, this is going to be really cool. Hey, we got an APU. All right, APU bleed. And engine number 1. Engine number 2. Let's come on up here. And surveillance. We're done with predictive wind shear. We are done with our transponder. And you have to confirm that one. We can also turn off terrain. And all of that looks good. I should have turned off my nose light. We should have turned off devices for taxi. Now let's come down to ground. We need chocks. We need a ground power unit. GSX menu. Request deboarding. And here comes a jetway. And we can do... Beacon can go off. Seatbelts can now go off too. We do have ground power. We'll pop those in. And then we can come up here. And I believe on the A350, you're supposed to turn your fuel pumps off in backwards order. And then we'll do our ADIRs off. And that's pretty much it. The A350 is also loud on FSLTL. Really? And how about that? I think the A350 did pretty good. I think it did pretty good on this flight. Loviz is doing trip planning today. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll bet the planning's going to be quite a trip. All right, this was a great airplane. Really enjoyed it. How bad was the landing? Review your flight. How bad was it? Minus 107 and 1.06 Gs. Does that mean I have got an excuse for a little bit of unsportsmanlike celebration here? A little bit of annoying celebration? All right, I think we did that. Let's go ahead and blow out of this. Main menu. I don't know about a Phoenix sale. I think that Phoenix and PMDG kind of are the ones that don't go on sale very often. PMDG puts up a sale on their birthday weekend. That's about it that I know about them. That one felt really, really good. All right, so here is the KD Pilot audio normalizer. Let's turn it on for the first time and see what happens. Here it comes. The Phoenix prices are not that scary. They're really not that scary. Windows has protected my PC. Run it anyway. It's from KD Pilot. All right, there is the KD Pilot audio normalizer. All right, let's go ahead and let's get our next flight ready to go. And then we'll restart it along with V-Pilot and take it for a run. Okay, let's see here. Our next flight is going to be in Corpus Christi, Texas. Houston's got an ATIS up already. 26 right, 26 left, 27. Okay, so any of the runways there. Houston's now up. We know Corpus Christi's departing on runway 13. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if this works. We'll give it one shot. If not, we'll do the CRJ up there. But it did work for me once yesterday. KCRP, Corpus Christi. We are going to KIAH, Houston Intercontinental Airport. This is going to be an E175. E175. This is going to be United Express, runway 13, runway 26 right. That looks really good. Kilograms. I believe they're going to do this airplane in pounds. I'm going to add 15 minutes of VATSIM time. Also ATC fuel. And all this looks good. Corpus Christi to the Tejas 5 arrival to runway whatever. I think that works. Hey, Mr. Jazz. We are very jazzy on this Thursday. Yeah, James, that'll be my fallback airplane on this. All right, down to KCRP. Here is Corpus Christi. We got a Southwest flight already there. There's runway 13. Let's get SIM, see if it works. Oh, wait. No autopilot. No Mobi flight. Okay, that looks good. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Everything's set here. Now, I did have to do a couple of extra button pushes to make certain things work. But I was able to do a complete flight with this, so they still have some fixed stuff to fix, but it's getting better and better. We need a PDF flight plan. Current plan. Saved. Okay, let's come over here. All right, let's see if I can do titles. There comes the title. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if I can put the flight plan in chat. And these, I've been surprised to see, work over on YouTube as well. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. VATSIM. Or filed. Okay, that looks good. All right, we've gone and we have updated everything. I think we're in waiting mode. You don't need the power truck on the A350-900. Hey, Vinyl Rabbit, we're going to try. I was able to do a complete flight yesterday. Then it kind of blew up when I tried to fly back. I tried to do a continuing, and it didn't go for that at all. But we'll see if it works this time. Almost done. We've got a special Rio Airbridge flight that's going to be on Sunday, our first flight. So we'll the Greek island hop will take a week off, and our first flight is going to be on in Brazil, the Rio Airbridge. Tomorrow there's an event out of Geneva, Switzerland, so bring your Swiss chocolate. All right, let's see here. What do you think? We should probably start the KD Pilot audio application first. So we've got that going. And then we'll start vPilot and try and set it up correctly. Always like to wait just a second and let things breathe a little bit. Kofer's back in chat. We've got 2 legs, different airplanes, but 2 legs on this event, this flight. So free flight. And we're going to try and fly the E-175. I've noticed since Sim Update 3, it kind of freezes on us. So it just actually kind of freezes when it goes over. Well, and I guess what it's doing is it's loading on, we're downloading the points of interest and stuff. All right, let's go try the E-175. There we go. E-175 with long winglets. We need to configure it. Would be hard to fly a plane without 2 legs. Yes. Okay, we're going to fly United Long Wings. There we go. Save and go back. Save and go back. And we're going to KCRP. And this should be our new airport from any builds too. The real world airplane is departing out of gate 3. I see 2 airplanes down here. There's 5, 5. There's 3. I don't think anybody's at 3. Set as departure. Gate 3. Let's give it a shot. This is the first time I've flown this airport, so it might take an extra second to load up. I see a SkyWest flight and a Southwest flight already on the ground. James, you're flying and it's a little bit wonky for you. This was, I think it was like $10 at any builds. Always gets a little bit, you know, when it freezes like that, when it does the little zoom down. Okay, let everything kind of just pop in here. There we go. I always like to just let things just sit for a second, and then we'll get in the cockpit. I'm going to do wheel chocks, cones, a ground power unit, and a jetway. Let's go and get power on the plane right now. Not much point in signing this thing onto VATSIM yet. All right. And I don't think it's going to work. Yep. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Sometimes this thing starts, sometimes it doesn't, and I can't get it to work. So everything else is fine, but nothing I can do can get these going. So something's really weird about that. Even if I go and we could try and hit route, we could try and turn it up, it just isn't working. So I don't know how we fix that. But when it did the one flight yesterday, it was kind of cool. All right, so that's not going to work. Let's blow out of this one and we'll refile as a CRJ. Landy, you could stay in the airplane. Just filed DCT. Well, I need a bunch of, you need more than just, you know, waypoints and stuff. You also need other stuff too. So let's go ahead, edit the flight, and we'll flip it over to a CRJ. We'll do a 550. Everything else can stay the same. Okay, just moved us over to runway 18. I think they're using 13. Let's see if they didn't change something though. Let's see if they put up an ATIS. We canceled it. I can't, I fought with it for about an hour yesterday, so I was able to fly it decently once. And then after that, it kind of blew up in my face. I just could not get the McDo to work, the flight management system, and we do need that to work. All right, let's try this one. Okay, we're definitely going to need the flight plan for this. Refile on VATSIM. What's flight level 250? Okay. There we go. Let's see. Then cancel yeah, I mean, I could do it that way, but at what point with this airplane should we finally give up on, okay, to fly the airplane, we've got to stand on one foot, hop around in one circle while flapping your arms to fly the airplane on VATSIM as we get ready to go into Houston. At a certain point in time, I just feel like it gets to be not worth it. You know, so, you know, when we can power it on and we can fly it like the airplane's supposed to be flown, I think that's great, and we'll do that. But until then, you know, flying without a flight management computer in these modern jets is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, there is no, yeah, see, that's the other thing. There's no VNAV. None of that's in there. You've got to manage your own descent. So as I'm, you know, and if we're on a star or something like that, so it just there's too many, there becomes too many, you know, minimum equipment list things that don't work anymore, and that's when it gets bad. Hi Nishal, welcome aboard. Nishal is going Lukla from Nepal. Thank you for coming in from Lukla. I like to go into that airport too, but as a simulator pilot, when I'm on approach to that airplane, all of my Lukla runs completely out. I don't think I have ever done a decent landing at that little airport in anything. Usually the best airplane that I could take. Yeah, you've got to do VNAV, you got to, yeah. Well, they've got to redo all of that too, so I don't know. There will be a time that we can E-jet. In the meantime, we have CRJs, and they're just as much fun. Almost done. I think controls are all set. We're ready. Controls are good. VNAV in the A359, it is. I mean, you know, once we get over some of the, you know, heavy frame rates and WASM issues, which I feel like they're slowly getting taken care of here. It keeps getting just a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better. Let's see. I should probably just hit the weather button and see if we've got thunderstorms coming in. Nothing too bad today. Nothing really all that bad. Most of them are around us, so it's probably going to be some good soaking rain, but that's about it. So I don't think we've got to keep an eye on thunderstorm watch and shut down Stormy because we don't want to take a electrical hit. That would be scary. Okay, always like to just wait until the movies smooth out on the replays like this, because right now the sim is downloading stuff, and it's always like to just make sure it's all done downloading. You know, it'd be kind of nice if maybe one of the things that they do is they have, you know, while it's loading, just let it load, and then finally something pops up on the screen that says, "Ready, Captain," and then you can go and fly. Like right now, there's nothing. It's frozen. It's downloading, I believe, points of interest, which it does every time. Okay, let's go and get, sorry CRJ, ERJ, we'll try you another day. And there is our 550. It's pre-configured, so it's good. KCRP. And let's give that other airplane a little bit of breathing room. So I went down to 3. Let's go to 1. Nobody's there. Here we go. The blue lines that you see up there in the parking lot, that's sunshade. At some airports in the parking lots, like in the desert Southwest, now they're starting to put solar panels on top of the parking lot sunshades for the cars, or just no sunshade. They're just putting solar panels up there. Cars are shaded, but what does DA Cargo fly? I have no idea, Quiart. Not a clue on that one, I'm sorry. It's a Wicked Cargo Depot at Dubai. They've got some pretty big cargo operations there. They've got some pretty big cargo operations there. I think they called it Cargo City or something like that at Kuwait City. At least that's what I thought I read on the charts and stuff, which was kind of neat. While it's loading, we can copy a few things over. So here is our route. Put that in the flight plan. Up here we need, it was flight level 250. So we don't need this taxi line. We don't need that squawk code. We don't need that. We're at gate 1. And we're actually in a CRJ 5. Probably ought to change that in the title. Hey, there's our airplane. Let's get aboard. Click this. And I go to aircraft. Click cold and dark. Chocks, we need ground power. Open the doors. And let's get on VATSIM. All right, first of all, let's come over here and see if we can't turn these on. So, first step is settings, and we're gonna go to audio. And I think what we have to do is we're supposed to match. So for the KD Pilot app, we match these two. My output device is game TC Helicon, and then the other one is broadcast stream mix. TC Helicon Go XLR. I think that's it right there. So I think we leave those. That's okay. And now we'll hit start on the KD Pilot normalizer. Set that off to the side. And let's contact here and see if it all works.
Detected. Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Uh-oh, we got an echo in there. Something's wrong. And it's a CRJ5. Could be I'm doing too much. No, it's a CRJ7. And that's the 550. Okay. Nick Fury just followed. Hi, Nick. Thank you for coming in. Welcome aboard. Okay. So doors are open, jetway, flight plan, import. That all looks good. Let's come on over here. Actually, we can go turn on the plane. The start sounds are particularly good on this airplane. So, battery. AC. External system. External lights, I mean. Hydraulic 3A. Windshield heaters. Recirculating fans. No smoking on. And emergency exit lights are armed. Have we done Oh yeah, we used to do Janet stuff when we had the PMDG all set up. It's kind of been a while since we've been able to do that. When the PMDG comes into Flight Sim 2024, we'll do that. Navigation data, good, through the 4th of September. Position in it, KCRP, Corpus Christi. We are at gate 1. Doesn't know it. Page 2. Waiting for GPS. Okay, so must be non-monitored. That's probably what the problem is, because that's going to be monitored. I'll have to fix that. And back to the first page, fill the boxes. Nav and nav. Some background lighting here. And right there. It should work on Sim Update 3. Yeah, see, that's the other part of it. Oh, yes, we could fly the PMDG 737. All you have to do is spawn on the runway, taxi to the gate. So again, it's part of the stand on one foot, hop around in a circle, flap your arms, all while on VATSIM, trying to do what you're supposed to do. At a certain point, it just gets to be a little bit too much. And yeah, I'd love to take the PMDG 737s out. But it just gets old having to do that all the time. So that's kind of why it is that yes, I could slew it. And what else do I need to do? Oh, I can go and do that. It just, And at the risk of appearing to be cranky or something else, it's sort of like, I'm happy to patiently wait. I understand, but at a certain point in time, you've got so many workarounds going that then to be able to fly the airplane the way VATSIM expects you to fly it, now let's put that environment into Friday night ops. And it just, at that point in time, it just gets old. So that's kind of how that is. So I'm not trying to be mean and cranky about it, but there's just too many workarounds. KCRP. And you know, the thing is yes, would we like to fly it now? Sure, we'd like to fly it now. But eventually we'll be able to fly it anyway, so I don't mind being patient. Our alternate is Austin. (441). Our route is direct to the Corpus Christi VOR, which we will no doubt bypass. And that's it. That's our route. Unless you spawn at the hangar, drive into the gate is worse. You role play maintenance now. It does get to be old. All right, let's go and get on the radio and get a clearance, get up to Houston so we can go down to Mexico. 132.775. 132.
Center Scotland 18 short 18 ready to go at Corpus Christi.
Nathan's Plains, welcome aboard. PMDG is the story of your
Corpus
life.
Again, sorry, United 568. Sorry about this, 568.
Yeah, yes, you spend more time fixing the sim than flying it.
Airport for the revectors Corpus.
Remember PMDG? Remember P3D, I mean? The joke at P3D is you spent 60% of your time fixing it and tweaking it and 30 to 40% of your time flying it. At that point in time, I just feel like that's when it stops being fun. And when it stops being fun, it just, then add in there, the live stream environment. If you're trying to live stream as well too, and it's sort of like, okay, this gets a little nuts.
Subscriber confirmed.
We just got a resub from Ben. Hi, Ben.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, thank you for coming back in today. Ben has been here for 38 months. Ben, thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for 38 months of great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Loviz has never missed a day flying in 2024. Okay, we are coming in on the Tejas 5 arrival. Here's the Tejas 5 arrival. Via Corpus. And they're landing 26 right. Two six right, 26 left, and 27. Just get them all. And airports, Houston, parking gates. We're going eventually to gate Alpha 7. Alpha 7? I don't see Alpha 7 here. Oh, there's Alpha 7. Okay. Okay, that's where arrival gate is. That's right. You also put in a ton of time, effort, and money, and you still have to do a bunch of tweaks. And it just, at a certain point in time, you get tired of playing tweaks. Okay, let's see if we can clearance here. Hey, somebody just blasted off. It looks like they blasted off over on '18. So it looks like they blasted off on 1-8 instead of 1-3.
1-8, rate of contact, the altitude.
Altitude.
We're 1,002 for 17.
Gas 1-8, thank you.
Houston Center, hi there from United 441, a CRJ on the ground at Corpus Christi. We do have the latest weather aboard, requesting clearance up to Houston.
441, Houston Center, hello, clear to the Houston Aircon Airport via redirected to Corpus VOR, minus filed, climb maintain 17,000, departure frequency with me, squawk 4617, read squawk code only.
4617 on the squawk for United 441.
441, squawk readback correct, 1-8 for departure, call for taxi.
1-8 is our departure, we'll call for taxi, United 441. Okay, cool, we're all set and ready to go. Let's put in the airplane.
Center Skyway 18, do you want us to do south sectors for the...
And I think the band, there we go. Let's do full departure and arrival. So it's runway 18 for departure. Execute that. Arrivals. We're coming up from the south. We would like 26 left. We'll probably get 27. Let's program for what we want and see what we can't get. 26 left is what we're hoping for. So 26 left.
New recruits detected.
It's going to be the Tejas
Welcome
arrival.
Aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
The Tejas 5 via Corpus Christi. So 26 left. Let's see. Bryler Gaming is here, and Zelak just hit a follow button. Hi, Zelak. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. We're, I need to change the title. We are no longer in the E-Jet. We're in the CRJ-5. The E-Jet just would not load the flight management computer. And when that happens, that's a problem. Bryler Gaming, thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we could come in via GAR or BAS. Prey on the south side. What options do we have? There's BAS, GAR, or Vectors. There's 2 pages. Van. I think we're going to go with Vectors. That's the safest way to go. Okay, that looks good. Flight plan. The Super Cub is coming. Bryler Gaming, flying's been pretty good. Zeke just arrived too. Hi Zeke, thank you for coming in. Performance in it. Final cruise today is flight level 250. 25123. Cruise to Austin, if we divert, is 18,000 feet. All right, let's stuff the airplane with passengers. Beast the Kid is back in chat. Welcome back. We're just getting ready to load the plane. We have 50 people flying with us today, so it's a full load out of Corpus. And fuel is supposed to be 8038. I got a bad feeling about this. These are all in kilos, and my flight plan is in pounds. That's not going to work. We need to redo this into kilos. No wonder I've got red things flashing at me. Let's see. Zeke got the wrong laptop. It won't even let you open your simulator. That's got to be frustrating as hell. Sorry, you can't even open your sim. Okay, current plan. Now let's try this again. All right. Passengers is still 50. Yeah, cargo is a big difference. So cargo is going to be 1,200. See, that's a little better. And fuel is going to be 3,664. Still not very happy airplane, is it? 24.5. We're still a little heavy, aren't we? I think we're going to have to kick some passengers off the airplane. There we go. 25.4. That's as close as we're going to get. It had to boot a few passengers. Hefty lefty. Yep, 1 pound is 2.2 kg. We could have done the math. I think that would have been a lot of math for us today. Okay, all that looks good. Let's copy the performance data and set bugs for takeoff. Okay, performance data looks good. Let's come on over here. Somebody, I think that ding dong sound was somebody did a follow or something over on YouTube. Hey, thank you for coming in on YouTube. Lester says to hydrate. Hi, Lester. VNAV setup. Nope, we have to finish performance. Page 2. Aquiatas, did I say that right? Probably not. Welcome in. We'll hydrate a little bit. That was 4 minutes ago. Thanks, Brand Lester. Okay. Cruise winds 345 at 3. 345 at 3 knots. ISA temperature deviation is 16 degrees. Execute that. Next page, departure time. It's 2058. Let's call it 2110. We're going to get out at 2110 Zulu. Let's see. I did live near the Naval Air Station. Aquitas, but I was close. You've heard worse? Okay. Anquietas. I'm butchering it terribly. Hi, Manifee. Welcome aboard. MCO session was postponed. Good luck with that. Mr. Posh Martin is calling it a night. Good night, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for being here as always. Hey, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for being generous with some subs today. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. VNAV is set up. Let's do performance. We're going to flex to 48 degrees. 48 degrees. MFD menu. Advisory VNAV. We did get a squawk code. Our squawk code is going to be 4617. The cockpit seems a little quiet right now. It's going to get a little bit noisier. Okay, let's go to the aircraft. Passengers are aboard. Let's go ahead and get rid of the jetway. And let's go ahead and close the cargo doors. And we'll raise those little handrails over there. Tech with Angsthia. Did I say that even close to right? Hey, welcome aboard over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in today. We're just getting ready to get out of here. Okay, I think we can go and close the main door. Main door closes. Look down here, make sure the parking brakes are on. They are. Is the APU available? It is. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. And we'll pull the chocks. Closed, 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 removed. All of that looks great. Push-in starts on us here, right? You can't join the flight. James has got to work soon. James, I hope it's a fast shift for you. I think, weren't you saying earlier, though, that you had, one shift and then your weekend was starting, I think? Let's request, prepare for pushback and departure. Okay. Oh, did I forget Volanta? I did, didn't I?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, push-in starts on us. We're going to monitor ATC. We are now squawking mode Charlie. Seatbelts. Remaining hydraulic pumps.
Center United 568, ready for taxi, Corpus Christi.
Let's come over here, and our arrival altitude is 96 feet.
Center SA aircraft type.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's going to be 100 feet, and that's all set.
Okay, 6564.
Cool.
Unable to fly phone at the time, but
James got runway 27 for arrival.
Locking gear.
This was a nice, small, about a $10, $15 payware.
So the 453, you can expect vectors for the visual runway 11.
And this is a fairly good, let's do straight back.
South 52, descend via the
Release parking brakes, please.
Feather 6 arrival, runway 22, the hobby altimeter T994.
Big air conditioners down there. And it looks like the inside of this terminal is set up too.
South 52, descend via the Feather 6 arrival, runway 22, the hobby altimeter T994.
Okay, push-in starts on us. Is it automatic descent? No, you've got to do it yourself. James. It is a good-looking little airplane. It's not very comfortable, but it's a good-looking little airplane. $175.
Everybody else calling?
United 568, can we get taxi clearance in Corpus Christi?
Is our runway heading?
5568, runway 18 tax via Lima Alpha.
Roger that, Lima Alpha, runway 18 for 568.
We were cleared to 17,000 feet.
Let's see. Southbound departure crew, just call me back if you're coming back.
Okay. And our altimeter in Corpus, if we go to flight plan and refresh the weather, the altimeter is 2992. So altimeter's checked and set. I think we're ready to go. Beacon. Fuel booster pumps. Passengers are in their seats. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
But no, Beast the Kid. This is a nice looking little airplane if it was a little more comfortable inside. And maybe if I'm tall. Maybe for a normal sized person it's nice.
73, center low, push start approved, 18 left.
Starting engine number 1. Oh, gotta hold it down. Now we can do the start. And at 20%, the sounds are really good. Really good on this airplane. 20% and fuel. There's fuel flow.
Source 5531 on nav taps, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Please set parking brakes.
T-Bird, yep. Well, we got globes on this one. Good start on engine number 2. 1, let's start 2. And gotta hold it down.
On which Houston, Highway or Intercom?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Unlocking gear.
Fuel.
Say call sign one more time.
And we're going good there. 2992 on the backup
yeah,
altimeter.
Okay, I thought you said you're originally at Houston Intercom, but now yeah, push start approve 18 left.
Everything's good up there.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, 2112, running 15 left line point.
Everything's clear. Got to go back to performance one last time to get the takeoff trim, which is 6.4. 6.4 is our takeoff trim.
55003, welcome to New Orleans. Left to right, ground point
6.4. Flaps 8. Flaps are 8. APU can go off. Packs on. Air conditioning, probe heaters, everything else looks good. Nose light, cabin call.
6572, clear to New Orleans.
Doors closed.
To Audad, Alpha Whiskey, Delta, Alpha,
okay,
Delta.
So let's go ahead and
when able, clear to Audad.
Come out here. So they're going to probably have us come on around here. We're going to runway 18. Houston Center, hello again from United 441 on the ground at Corpus Christi with the latest weather. Pushed and started, requesting taxi.
Let's see, 441 running 18 left, taxi via Lima Alpha.
18 left, taxi now via Lima and Alpha for United 441. Ready to go?
United 30, what's calling?
Parking brakes off. Toe brakes are on. Let's go.
I can barely understand you. Speak up, please. Course 5531, ready to contact the altitude.
Altitude. They did a really good job on this airport.
Course 5531, thanks
I
for
was a
contact.
passenger here once. They flew me down to be for an interview, but after that, I never flew out of here again.
2112, on departure, turn right heading 350, running 15 left, clear for takeoff. FedEx 572, cross Audad and maintain 1000. FedEx 552, sorry, the New Orleans altimeter is 3000 now. At 5430, Houston Center and last call.
Wow, we got a lot of wind there.
Center 5430, flight level. 5430, Houston Center low. I don't know if you called, but I was a little busy. Sorry about that. Welcome, ready contact call to, I don't know, 40 Houston Junction.
New recruit
Mikey is in chat. Hi, Mikey. Is FS24 being weird to you? What's going on, Mikey? Hefty Lefty just hit the follow button. Welcome aboard, Hefty Lefty.
Like 3 at once.
Nathan says Canada. Whoops, missed my turn. I don't know that they're that junky. They're small commuters, so they're not big airplanes. I don't know what they're like. Mikey says it's painfully slow. Mikey, have you done the proverbial restart of everything and stuff like that?
2128, ready to contact the altitude.
Altitude.
Alright, 2112 firm, ready to contact the altitude.
It depends on your voice. In the summertime, I kind of like iced tea.
Actually, yeah, 300.
But if your voice is as messed up as mine, hot's better.
Direct free shortly.
It should not take 10 minutes to load into Kennedy. Well, wait a minute. There's a chance. So, Mikey, if you haven't loaded in quite a while, if you haven't loaded in a while, I'm guessing that part of the reason it's taking forever is because it's doing WASM, and maybe that's part of the problem.
Correction, Gulf Bravo.
1-8 was not marked, and it was super bumpy. I mean, they've done actually a really pretty good job on this airport. I used to ride by it on my bicycle all the time when I go out east of town for bicycle racing training. Hefty Lefty, hardly any. I mean, you know, it depends on the airplane, but I barely move my throttles for that.
I don't even know.
Hey, Martin's here. How's it going, Martin? Welcome aboard. Hey, Martin, guess what? Remember that gift card you sent? I actually was able to make it work. I needed to update some of the sceneries that I got through the marketplace, and it worked really, really well. So thank you for that really nice gift. I'm using it to update stuff from 2020 to 2024, and it worked like a charm. So thank you.
Gulf Bravo.
Yeah, I believe what it's doing, Mikey, is it's doing WASM.
Show 6045 Frogma Charlie.
I think it's all it's WASM stuff right now. All right, looking good. I think we're all ready to go. The ECAM takeoff config check is good.
Shuttle 6045.
I think we're ready.
Push Romeo Bravo, approved, call for taxi.
Parking brakes on. Okay, after.
Negative, stand by. Wi-Fi 112 East Center right here.
568 airborne, 2000 feet right now, flying right
your V pilot has stopped working in the 777. You're not the first person. You're not the first person, Sunjammer, to mention the problem with the 777 today. That's really weird. But you're not the first person to mention that today. I don't know what's going on.
Heading running 18 left, clear for takeoff. By 1 12 Houston Center, hello. Welcome, ready to contact. Call 35 west of Sweep intersection. Cross audit at maintain 1000. Neuron altimeter 3000.
Oh, you know what we've forgotten? We forgot to hit the magic takeoff button.
652, push and start is the approved cover taxi.
Magic takeoff button is pressed. We're ready to go. Minimum takeoff fuel is 3.04.
594, push
I'm
start
at
approved.
3.5. We're good to
right,
go there.
company
Pyroblaster
35,
just arrived, and so did GT Boy. Welcome aboard, GT Boy. Beer cheers. Blasting off from Little Corpus Christi, going up to Houston, and then down to Mexico. Mikey, the magic takeoff button.
The Driller 5 arrival, runway 26 left. The
right there on the side.
904.
Push that button, and that's what's going to arm your. That's going to arm takeoff here. That's the magic takeoff button here in this airplane.
Market 30, push start approved, call taxi, 15 left.
I did. I couldn't get the flight management computer to turn on, dogs. Houston, hello again. United 441, holding short of runway 18 at Corpus Christi, fully ready.
United 441, verify squawking 4671.
We have two numbers backwards. 4671 for United 441.
Delta 800, East Center, level contact, called 150 East.
Yeah, I was going to try. I got the E-Jet to do a complete flight yesterday.
Thanks, on departure flight, running heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading, United 441. Shall we go?
Portugal 1120, ready to contact, altitude.
Altitude. Always look off to the side. Looks good.
Actually, for now, just run ahead and get turn free shortly. You can climb at same level 2900.
Landing lights. Throttles up. Flex is set. Clock is running. Gonna need some right rudder, I'm guessing, because of all that crosswind. V1, rotate. Oh my gosh.
435, correction, Delta 4.
Holy moly, we hit a huge bump in the scenery here. Did you see that? There was a huge bump in the scenery here in Corpus. That was bad.
Delta 453, clear to visual approach, runway 11, runway 11, clear to land.
Gear.
Alright, 2112, forward center, close race, source terminate, free change approved. Portugal 1124, clear to Zenzi.
Heading hold.
On departure flight, running heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Speed's coming up. Flaps.
At 441, ready to contact the altitude.
And at 441, passing 2,500.
At 441, thanks. Climb maintain level 250, direct to Corpus VOR.
Direct to the Corpus VOR, climb flight level 250 for United 441.
Scout 18 at discretion. At 568, descend via the Chaos 5 arrival, runway 27, the intercon altimeter 29094.
Can you please repeat?
Okay, there's
at
the
568,
turn.
descend via the Chaos 5 arrival, the intercon altimeter 29094, runway 27.
Roger that. We are
Flaps.
arrival and runway 27. 568.
This airplane, if you stay ahead of it, it's a really great airplane. You just have to stay ahead of it. Mariners fan, welcome aboard.
Runway 18 left, correction, 1815, left taxi via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo.
I can't, I'll get to it in a sec. A little bit Bolso, ciao, welcome aboard. Socialism, you worked at this airport.
Show 645 negative, runway 15 left taxi via Romeo Bravo.
Okay, direct
Whiskey
CRP.
Bravo, Whiskey.
Execute. And nav. There we go, that looks good.
Delta 3, you run contact the update.
New recruits
There's
detected.
SPID.
Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
And there's the downtown area. Let's see, ship channels over there. Let's see, there's the marina. The Lex is going to be right over there.
15 left taxi
I wonder if we'll see the Lex in the
November
scenery.
Alpha, November Echo.
Hey,
Whiskey,
Martin Rico, welcome aboard. Yep, socialism it is. Mariners fan, thank you for putting that in. I see the marina is just fine. The Lex should be right over here. I don't see the Lex. That's too bad. Lex is the USS Lexington. It's an aircraft carrier museum. Better fly the airplane here.
300. Can I continue climbing to flight level 380?
South 52, descend and maintain 3000.
270 on our speed. There we go. Flaps are up. Landing lights. And everything looks good there. Cabin call for 10,000 feet. Yep, the Lex should be right down there. In that little area there. Yep, that's the ship channel. That's the marina. And so it should be right over there. It's pretty impressive to see too. Okay, that looks good. Direct to KCRP.
South 884 Eastern Center. What are you doing there?
What are you doing? Never a good question to be on the receiving end of. Let's see. You did the company that helps disabled and elderly get on and off the airplane. You were an escort while you were there. Landy is going to come down here. You're going to go to the Lex with a friend of yours. They've got, now this is a long time ago, this is 15 years ago, okay? But they had, on the main flight deck, they had a flight simulator set up. So you could do some flight simulator stuff with the, so you could learn, you know, use a little flight simulator. It wasn't like this. And I think that they had it set up for World War II birds, but you can fly around. It's pretty cool.
3000 Southwest 52.
Landy, so that would have been the USS. Oh, the one in San Diego. I know which one it is. The Midway, right?
3021 calling.
That's right. Flying Winnebago, the Midway.
Stand by, aircraft on the ground, stand by. It's American 3021, where are you calling?
Just checking everything. Cabin's pressurizing, not killing the passengers. Let's see. Socialism got to see the Hornet in Sausalito.
Cross Audad at main.
There are all sorts of really cool aircraft carriers and naval ships all around. There are so many of those museum ships, which is fun.
So the American
186 miles from Houston.
Correction, cross Audad at maintain 1,000, 11,000. The north altimeter is 3000.
There is a bicycle race that basically goes around this bay area, and it comes out over here by the ship channel. So you basically ride all the way around the bay. It's 68 miles. It's called Conquer the Coast. That was my first bicycle race, and I was hooked. My younger sister came down. She shipped her bicycle down to me to ride with me on that particular bicycle race.
Stand by, all aircraft on the ground, stand by.
As we're coming up here, we heard this big sound. Looked down, and she got a flat tire. She got a fishing hook, a rusty fishing hook in her tire. Immediate flat. We fixed it. We got back going. Needless to say, I heard all sorts of interesting ways that you could put together, cuss words. She was not a happy cyclist.
Houston Center, this is Southwest 884 with you.
South 84, Houston Arlo, please disconnect. I'm very busy and you can't just depart a Brittany Bravo like that. Please disconnect.
Okay.
You just can't disconnect out of a Bravo like that. Wow.
Southwest 594 is ready with taxi information.
Stand by, Kairos 18, field about your 9 o'clock, 17 miles port site.
Corpus is a terrible place to ride a bike. The Bayfront is wonderful socialism.
52 airport directly below you about your 1.
I was able to ride out and do most of my training southeast of town, and so I got to train with the group there. But yeah, the Bayfront is a really great place to just walk and ride.
27 clear to last Scottish.
Shuttle 6045. Let me find the chart here.
Nav, beacon, strobe, landing lights. It's nice and smooth. Let's go to auto on the seat belts.
Shuttle 50 or 6045 R nav taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
You got to see, well, they do have a nice skateboard park there at the Bayfront.
American 30 after the Embraer moves, runway 15 left, clear for
everything looks good.
Runway 15 left, lap and wait.
168 miles to go. Next flight is going to be Houston down to Mexico City in the 737 MAX.
At 18 is send me the link, one arrival.
And it should be a VATSIM event. So we should have VATSIM. Definitely going into Mexico City. Don't know about going out of Houston. Coming up on our final cruise.
Mike Bravo on departure flight running heading 1811, clear for takeoff. FedEx 572 cross out at or about 7,000, correction cross Voodoo at or about 7,000, clear to ask running 11 approach.
So Mariners fan did a rap song. Live in the big sky, want to move to, well, not really that county in LA. Actually, the Impala, the Chevy Impalas were really good. Thank you for taking the time to write all that out. I probably shouldn't attempt to read it. That could be dangerous. Speed. Let's go to 310. There we go, 310. I was able to fix the airport behind the scenes. And there's flight level 250.
Descend Viva Takeoff 5 arrival, running 27, the intercom altimeter 2994.
2994 on the altimeter, descend via the Tejas arrival for runway 27, United 441. Okay, we got a runway change. It's going to be runway 27 now. Departure and arrival. IAH arrivals. Runway 27. It's still going to be the Tejas arrival. And it's still going to be vectors.
5 Kilo 4 is closed, race of terminating fixed change for route.
Provision choose approved 5 number Kilo, thank you, sir.
There we go. All right, on the Tejas arrival.
Michelle 645, running, correction, let's see, radar contact altitude.
Okay, from Corpus Christi, we have to be above flight level 240 at A-Leaf. So flight level 240.
Climb maintain file 330.
There we go. Top of descent is in 9... Wow.
I gotta get the correct thing. 1A left, taxi via Golf Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, stop at 594.
Record 30 on departure, turn right heading 350, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Right 350 for the takeoff.
It didn't take that change.
C430, remind me what runway assigned you, sorry.
Let's try and go direct to the Big Texas VOR instead. Let's see, Tim J. Yes, I did. It installed into the wrong folder, so I was able to fix it. And yeah, we did cancel that, but I did get it installed, and it seems to be good. All right, direct this time to Big Tex.
How ready to come? Thanks for the ATC. Have a great one.
Big Tex. Nav.
Who's asking for a course, sorry? Super Zone Mike Bravo, thanks. Got you. Ready contact, climate TAFO 350, correct, Macomb. You are.
Okay, it's going to be above flight level 190 at CAT. Nothing at Big Tex.
65 on the queue, running 11 clear to land.
So 190 is our altitude.
Firefly 112, correct Voodoo, descend and maintain 7,000.
There we go. Let's go ahead and... Well, we got really slow there. Let's bug 280 on the descent. And down we go at, it says it wants 1,000 feet per minute. We'll give it that. That's right. Yeah, we canceled last week because some people were having trouble with the 737 MAX, and I tried to install. Actually, it's supposed to be 280. Let's bug 280. Some people were having problems getting the 737 MAX working.
To the gate. Bye-bye.
That was 18. We're clear to the runway. We're going Terminal B.
Was 18, let me bring up chart 1 second. So 15, you continue taxi. Where are you going, sir?
Terminal B. We can taxi our discretion if you want. Just to make it easier on you.
Guys, 18, you can just take Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie, and straight ahead any gate. Bye-bye.
Sierra Alpha to Sierra Charlie into the gate for Skywest 18, thank you.
MMMX, Mexico City. ILS runway 5 right. 05 right.
For now, maintain 4,000. Verify your right, in a right turn.
Yeah, Kentucky, Sunday flight 350, maintain 4,000.
And at Houston,
15, Quebec looking for iceberg St. Louis.
my guess is they're going to blast us off on the 15s. Probably 15 left. Let's see who flies out. Bet it's Aeromexico is what we're going to want. So let's see who goes between Houston and MMX. KIAH, MMMX, and search. United flies A319s. Aeromexico flies 737. Viva Aerobus. Volaris also flies. Viva Aerobus. Never heard that one. I've heard about Volaris before. Viva Aerobus. United flies A320s, A319s, 737, a 700. They don't fly the MAX. Aeromexico flies a 738. Aeromexico flies a MAX. They're going to depart from gate Delta 1, and they're going to Terminal 2. Okay, so we got a general idea of what we can do there.
30, clear.
Tim J says that's an airline that's existed for quite a while now. Really? All right.
Market 30, I need you to maintain 4,000. People are coming overhead of you.
Maintain 4,000, sorry. I'm
coming up on Alvin.
Attention center closing about 15 minutes.
Southwest 594 is holding short runway.
Measured by passenger numbers, it's Mexico's 3rd largest airline and 11th largest airline in North America.
So 594,
160 routes.
594 on departure flight running heading, running 18 left.
Do I use the schedules feature in Volanta? It's even better than FlightAware. I have never used that before. Dogs, I do actually have a United livery for the MAX.
Fly 112 across Voodoo got about southbound, clear out 21 approach. Market 30, climate takeoff 280.
It's been all Airbus since 2016. Landy, I haven't really done an awful lot with that, but I will. We're a little fast right now.
All right, 818, verify you can make below 15,000.
Okay, there's Cat. We need to be 280. And that's at G-Man. Runway 27. Minimums are 286 feet. .290 is as close as we'll get. Tim J, and apparently in October the airline ended a major rebranding as Viva and introduced a new flex policy for more relaxed experience, improved ticket name, and flight changes. So I had never heard of that before.
I'll get a tune for you shortly.
Come meeting flight level 210.
Okay, we're going to make 190. Next altitude is 16,000 feet.
1150 center low. Squawk 65 or 6554 ident.
And it's 280 at G-Man. Below flight level 190, above flight level 160. We're going to hit that, but I'm a touch slow. A little slow. It was kind of fun having the auto throttle working over in the E-Jet, though.
112, running 11, clear line.
Hey, how about that? Look at that. We're finally getting our speed where it's supposed to be. Probably just in time to slow down.
5430, turn around, heading 170, descend and maintain, descend and maintain 2000.
Hey, heading 170, descend and maintain 2000.
Okay. Below 1600 at city. We're going to be below that. Our speed is now finally where it's supposed to be. We're going to be below 1600 there.
32 North Macomb, VOR. Descend, actually, for now, descend and maintain flight 260.
Heading hold. You stay busy here for sure. Okay. So below 16, we're going to make that. Our next altitude is 12,000 at Tejas. I think we're going to hit those constraints, so I'm going to dial in 12,000 at Tejas. And our next speed that we have to hit is 250. Let's bug that. And that looks good.
Expedite your climb above level 270, climb to reach
Let's start slowing it down a bit.
Unable, advise.
Okay, Houston. Altimeter is 2994.
And so my Bravo, nothing came through.
2994. Good to go there. Seatbelts can go on. Looking good. Heading hold versus heading into a hold. Yes. Okay, no holds on this one, I don't think. Still a little fast. Let's pull down those throttles a little bit.
Alright, 5430, sorry. Turn right turn, heading 280. Airport on the rollout, 12 o'clock, call 11 mile port site.
Heading 280, we have field site, 5430.
Alright, 5430, thanks. If you want, do you want 27 left or
12 and 14, we should be good there.
We'll take 26 left.
Speed's a little fast, but I think I'm the only one coming in.
Clear visual pressure, running 26 left.
Good visual 26 left, 5430.
Hey, Captain Chris. Welcome, welcome.
Center closed, resource terminate, quick change for route.
You change the route, you get a call on American 30, yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and bring this.
At 3021, it seems you're about 10,000 feet high of your point. Turn right turn heading 270.
Always never good to hear the controls say, you're a little bit high. Please. We're supposed to be between 12 and 14.
3021, you're
a little high too, but not as bad.
13,000 feet high of your crossing restriction. Turn right turn, heading 270. Descend and maintain 11.
This airplane takes a lot more. But we're slowing down, so we're being a good pilot. It's better that it is always good to be a little bit too high than a little bit too low, especially the closer to the ground you get.
So Mike Bravo, you can climb normally now. Thanks, traffic no factor. Traffic 12 o'clock, opposite direction, total 260 southbound.
Always fun to climb normally. Above 10,000 feet here. We're just kind of
56, thanks for your help.
walking ourselves down.
Trish, and I maintain 1,000.
Climb immediately. I know, yes. And we're relatively close to 250 knots here at Tejas. Dogs is going to do a tulip airplane.
112, welcome to Noron's ground, point niner.
Next altitude can be 8,000. There we go. .240 knots is our next speed at Howland.
9818.
And this is not an auto throttle. This is just a bug to tell me, you know, I need to slow down, speed up, that kind of a deal. Manaphy, I am not sure where you'd find anything like that. Well, Manaphy, are you in Flight Sim 2024? You should have the Lido charts.
5430, if you haven't, in case running 26 left, clear to land. 26 left, clear to land. 5430. So Mike Bravo for, let's see. Memphis Center closed, ready for terminal, quick change for you. So 594, correct, let's see this actually, correct Alexi, yeah.
I'm going to go down to 6.
Okay, 568, turn left, heading 350, vectors for the visual 27.
We're a touch fast,
568,
but not
turn
too
left,
bad.
Left turn heading 350.
Might need a little speed break.
5430, welcome to Intercon. You can take straight ahead, left turn November Bravo.
There's a little speed break going.
For that November Bravo, we will see you later, 5430. 564, continue left turn, heading 290 on the rollout.
10,000 feet, lights.
To 11 o'clock, 4 miles north side.
Cabin call. Man, if you feel like telling us, where'd you get them?
Turn left turn, heading 290 on the rollout, field 12 o'clock, about 10 miles of port in sight.
Coming up on beep, we're supposed to be below 8,000.
290 and we'll report when...
We should probably increase our rate of descent a bit. There's 240, getting close.
Aircraft on the ground, expect link via delay. American 3021, turn right, when able, correct Voodoo, descend and maintain 7,000.
At beep, we're supposed to be below 9,000. We are now, below 8,000.
Divided 5 to state has a runway in visual.
A little bit high.
Pilot 679 on departure flight, running heading 120, clear for takeoff.
And it's 210 over at Prey.
7, running 27, clear to land.
Roger that, visual approach 27, clear to land.
Hi there, Houston Center, good afternoon. American 3325, flying the white leg
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from?
From my kitchen, I just ate it. Coming from my unit.
My kitchen!
Okay, well, we're ready to contact over the Lake VR1.
Next speed is 210.
Market 3021 Houston Center.
I'm coming to you from my kitchen. That was good. Airport is right in front of us. Hi, Houston.
Times. I'm trying to be keep my head here, but if you want to go off and just the westbound, I can let you do that. Turn right. Whenever you feel like turn right, direct AUDAD. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Speed brakes down. Flaps 1. Thrust reversers are armed. There's 210. Throttle up so we don't go too slow, but not too fast. And there's 6,000 feet. We are such good pilots. A big star by our name today. And hi, Houston should be right out there. Up there it is. There's Houston. Hello.
The Monterey closure.
Looks pretty flat. Welcome to Texas.
So 679 ready contact. Climb maintain fold 380.
There's 210 and about 6,000 feet. Now then, performance, bugs to land 131. We're going to call it 135.
568, welcome to Houston, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie, Indiana Gate, straight ahead, bye-bye.
Oh yeah, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie, and face the gate. Thank you for agency, good work. Have a good one.
Trying my best.
Touch slow.
So 679, code Casey.
There's our departure runway for when we take off to go down to Mexico City.
At 441, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000 now for United 441. And usually, at this point, when we're vectoring around the airport, I usually just do descents of 1,000 feet per minute in this thing. And it seems to be pretty good.
At 441, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000 for United 441. Actually, we may need to increase that rate of descent a bit. I think we're going to come in a little bit quicker. So reduce the throttles back a bit. And welcome to this part of Houston where
441 traffic is at your 11 to 10 o'clock, 7 miles, 2,000 at 777 on the ILS 27 reporting site.
United 441 does have them on TCAS. We think we see a flashing light too.
At 441, verify you actually have them in sight visually.
Don't have it visually, do have them on TCAS.
Whatever. Yeah, Charlie Golf guy, go ahead. Off uniform Bravo Kilo, Roger, runway, just call short of runway, yeah, just call
They're
short
supposed to be pretty much right off of that wingtip. There's something flashing over there. I don't know if that's the airplane or not. If we were flying at night, though, we'd see it for sure.
441, turn left, heading 350, vectors for the visual 27.
Left turn 350, vectors for the visual, runway 27, United 441.
Alright, 818 heavy, runway 27, clear to land.
Let's bug 180.
Airport 41 if you can you accept change runway to runway 26 left.
Runway 26 left is just fine for United 441.
Airport 41, roger, change to runway 26 left. Field should be after about 11 o'clock, 12 miles, report the field inside.
United 441 does have the field.
Airport 41, thanks, clear visual approach runway 26 left.
Clear for the visual, 26 left, United 441.
Alright, 1156, I don't remember giving you this hint, but anyways, just maintain 4,000. Bravo Kilo, westbound departure approved on a 33, clear for takeoff. So the 800, close shortly, radar ships terminated, change of VATSIM approved, bye-bye. American 3021, cross Voodoo at or above 7,000, cleared ILS runway 11 approach.
How about wheels? Got the airport, got the runway.
United 1156, fly heading 210, descend and maintain 2,000. At 441, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear land, United 441. And bug our landing speed, which was 135, right?
At 818, welcome to Intercrown, right turn when able, say parking.
Parking.
At 18, roger, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Charlie, in the gate, bye-bye.
Lovis found some charts for you.
Airport closed shortly, radar service terminated, if you change course, stay quiet. Charlie Whiskey 24, 25, 41.
Over the big cargo hub area.
Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey.
There's our speed. Throttles up. Don't want to slow down too much.
And this is there. Very pleasant good afternoon from United 250 with information Quebec on board, requesting our clearance on down to Mexico City.
At 2:58, I'm closing shortly. Modern Unicom.
Over Unicom, United 68.
11:56, airport dispatcher, 10 o'clock, 9 miles, port in sight. 11:56, roger. Keep it a short base, runway 11, clear to land. American 3021, your number 2, following a 737 on a left base for runway 11, clear to land.
Reinforcements incoming.
Somebody just
More
did a
agents
nice
joining
raid.
the spy flight.
Center reliable 262, Delta 7 on the ground with Houston. We're here, you closing up?
Yes, sir. Mounted Unicom. Thanks for flying, though.
I'll head over to advisory reliable 262.
Alright, 441, welcome to Unicom. Left turn November Alpha into the gates via November Alpha, November Golf. Monitor CTAF, bye-bye.
November Alpha, November Golf into the gates over to CTAF. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend from United 441.
Visual aircraft Houston Center is now closed to aircraft on Unicom and or CTAF appropriately. Goodbye.
Our gate was supposed to be over here. Alpha 7 is where the Corpus Christi flight was supposed to come in. Hey, welcome Raiders. Kofer, welcome aboard. And there's that Alpha Gate area. And we're supposed to go on the other side of that. And I think what was coming up here was an E-Jet, so a little bit bigger than this. Kofer's going to do a flight. And there is the really nice scenery for Houston. Flight Sim Dream Team, the same people that make GSX. Are we too early for that? Well, do we want to depart here, go to San Antonio, stop at San Antonio, and then continue on? Oh, there's a little people mover going by. And there is Alpha 7 right where it's supposed to be. Alpha 7. Okay, so here's Alpha 7, and the safe dock should work here. Hey, Dr. Snyder is back. Hi, Dr. Snyder. It's being cut off. Okay. I don't know why. Well, it's flashing at me red, so it's not happy with me. So what's it saying? It's saying stop. Fail. Oh, great. Nice to see. ID fail. Oh, it doesn't know what my airplane is. It doesn't know what my airplane is. Okay, did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. Probe heaters should go off. And let's come on down here. And there go those. Nose light. Fuel pumps. 1, 3, and 4 hydraulics. Seat belts. Beacon. Now we need to open this door. We have to do it this way. So chocks on. And then if we come over here, and then GSX can request deboarding. Okay, that's good. Dr. Snyder, good to see you. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see here. I can't see that very well. Let's see. It should say, yeah, the now playing text is up, but I'm not sure why it's looking that bad. It is definitely smaller. I'm not sure how to fix that. I'll have to probably do some work on it offline to get the no playing thing going, but thanks for letting me know. So I think because I live stream and I have different monitors and stuff like that set up, it's not working for me. I'm gonna have to change the way that I monitor and listen to vPilot. Everybody that I'm talking that has come in says it's really good. The thing is I just have to go and figure out a way to get that, because the audio from vPilot is also going to go out to the live stream, and so there's an echo. So I'll have to fix that. I'm sure there's a way for me to do that. I'm sure there's a way for me to do that. But, I mean, isn't it great to have something to take care of our ears? Okay, so let's see. Mexico City. We could also take a look here. Okay, we don't have to depart from the United States. I know Dogs is already here in Houston getting ready to go. We could go and do some other departure. Mexico City is up online at the moment. I don't know if we want to consider coming down here. Let's see, Manafee is going to do Miami. That was the route that Loviz took. I don't know if we want to go all the way across the Gulf of Mexico. It's going to be a long flight. Dog says it's a 2-hour flight to Mexico City. It does not start until 1:30 Zulu. It is now currently 22:09 down there. So what we could do is we could take off from Houston and go down to Austin or San Antonio. So we could do a short flight from Houston down to Austin or San Antonio, stop the airplane there, and refile for Mexico City. That would probably eat up enough time. So we could do a continuing service kind of a deal there. If we want to do that. I don't think I'm going to take the CRJ on this one. The title is not as accurate. No. I'll fix the title next time. Socialism would like to go to... Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. Manafee, or we could go back to Corpus Christi. And then from Corpus Christi, we could continue down. continue there. You would do the 210 lerp. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a poll. Okay. Or you could do whatever you want and then we'll just meet in Mexico City too. Okay, so basically it's three airports that we're talking about: San Antonio, Austin, or Corpus as a stop. Now these are not things you've got to do, but Loviz flew out of McAllen. Chow Fan Snappy is in chat. You've been in a couple streams. Chow Fan Snappy, I do remember your name. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. I did check my MMX scenery. I did check that one. So there's not going to be a ton of ATC for this. And I'm probably not going to fly this airplane. I'll either do well, United flies an A319 or a 20. Or a 737 MAX. But I did check that, low vis. Okay, our little CRJ worked. How about that? This one was a lot of work today. And main menu.
Subscriber confirmed.
Cavano just came
Top
back with a
clearance
nice
granted,
resub. Hi,
agent.
Cavano.
Loyalty noted.
Dr. Snyder is going to do Corpus Christi to Houston in the F-22. Sounds like a fast flight. Good afternoon, JSG Droid, home from work. And JSG Droid's got a 4-day weekend. So right now, JSG Droid, we're thinking about flying, what's winning? Houston, San Antonio to Mexico City is what we're planning right now. Not much ATC to start, but there we go. Chow Fan was talking about photography, and you upgraded to a new Sony. No kidding. How do you like your new Sony camera? Welcome home, JSG Droid. Congratulations on having a 4-day week, too. Okay, so it's looking like that would be a deal. It looks like IAH to San Antonio is definitely winning. Okay, so Houston, San Antonio, which is KSAT. I think we've all got a nice San Antonio. We've got a nice San Antonio scenery. I just need to make sure I don't have to load it in here. Okay, let me update the next command here. So dogs, you just have to change your departure airport, it looks like. Okay, that looks good. All right, I think all of that's updated. Let's go and do a flight for Mexico City. No, for San Antonio first. Okay, that should be easy enough. Let's do a max, because we had an A350. I'm going to go with my standard call sign just because I'm getting tired. So KIAH Houston, KSAT San Antonio, and I need to check my linker to make sure that add-on linker is ready to go. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Okay, do I need a KSAT? Yep, I do need to load in my San Antonio scenery. Oh, it is loaded. Okay, San Antonio's already loaded. And my Mexico City is... FlyMex is all set too. Okay, FlyMex is good. Okay, so departing 15 left, San Antonio 13 right. Let's get the simulator going. No parking brakes. No throttles. And the autopilot's disconnected. Hey, Skystream Aviation's back. Welcome back. It's Stapalot. Welcome aboard. Have you heard? Yes, we did hear about that. There was a F-16 accident with a Polish Air Force. Loviz is still working on some things. You might do MMMD. MMMD. Is that a place where doctors go to retire? Don't need a lot of extra fuel. Let's go and check digital latest for San Antonio. How do you send them the log? I don't think I've ever done that before. Is there an option to send the log in the Phoenix application? Runway 13 right is our runway in San Antonio. That's what SimBrief gave us. Let's go ahead and generate a flight. That was a good doctor joke, right, Loviz? MMMD? Not really? All right. We're gonna need the current plan in PDF form, because we can't look at it the other way. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Loviz says it was a good joke. Always good to get a thumbs up. Flight level 240 down to San Antonio. And file. We're filed. No chickening out possible now. Okay. MMMD is Merida, which is west of Cancun. Okay, let's see if I can't update the title. Almost ready to go. There's the title. And I'll put my flight plan in chat too. And all of those should be set. I think we're just waiting for the simulator. You know what we could do? We're using the 737 MAX, so it's a little old-fashioned. We could go and get our charts ready to go, because we have to use Navigraph for this. So B Bandito 6 departure to Wayland, and Cuervo to 13 right. Wow. Those are some good ones. Those are really good names. Okay. Import KSAT. Let's see. Manafee is going to do Miami. Houston. Charts. Taxi. Okay. Parking gates. Houston. And the Bandito departure. Bandito 6. It's an RNAV departure. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 16,000 feet. Okay. Coming into San Antonio, it's the Cuervo arrival. Is it Cuervo? Cuervo, there we go. There's the Cuervo arrival from Wayland. Where's Wayland? Probably next to Willie. There's Weed. Where's Wayland? There's Cuervo over there. Milby, Windu, Lead Cage Molar. Outlaw Marks. Yeah, it's WAILN. There's Wayland. Okay, it's this transition right here. There's Wayland. So in we come in there, and it's going to be 13 right. So Soups, Lorden, and Queso. What do we have? There's Kearney. So it's going to be the Kearney transition over here. All right, that makes sense. Let's go get an airplane. BV Hawk wants to know the best place I've ever been. Holy moly. Boy, I'm going to be hard pressed on an answer for that. What about you? Have you got an answer for that question? I don't think I do. I mean, you know, that's sort of like asking somebody that's really into music, what's your favorite song? It's kind of a hard question to answer. Okay, we're going to be in a 737 MAX. KIAH Houston. There we go. Let's hit refresh and make sure we don't spawn on anybody. Somebody just did something nice. It's gotten a little quiet here. Let's see, who just came in? Unpretentious Gaming just followed the channel. Well, welcome aboard. We will try and be as unpretentious as we possibly can. How about Alpha 9? Nobody's over there. Alpha 9 and start. Okay, we don't need those taxi instructions. We're going to get a new squawk. And let's bump this up a line. First flight tomorrow is out of Geneva. It's a VATSIM event called Geneva 101. I think that since we're departing from Switzerland, they can't make us divert on our departure, right? I didn't see you over there, dogs. Not on the list. Oh, you are Charlie 10. Oh, okay, you're over there. Emergosa, welcome aboard. And Pratt PT says to hydrate. We're also going to need a Boeing hat this time. There's our 737. Hey, it's Boeing time. BV Hawk, a coast in Italy and Sydney, Australia. Systems page, sim menu, panel style, general, US system. It's all we got to check there. Ground support, we do need to get our own ground power cart. Set and back. And this is a Boeing 737 MAX 8 B38M. That is going to be our auto ATC with a squawk code, and that is... All right, looking good here. Let's go and get our friends from GSX to maybe get us a jetway. Here comes a jetway. Let's give the band a little bit of a break right now. The startup sounds in this are pretty cool. On switch. Ground power. Emergency exits armed and guarded. Nav lights to let people know there's somebody up front punching buttons. It's probably really hot here in Houston, so let's get an APU for some AC aboard. And we'll come up here and turn on cabin utilities, in-flight entertainment, windshield heat, little panel backlighting. And we're going to do navigation, IRS, heading and status, nav, and nav. Come down here. Main power, main panel I mean. Just a little bit of backlighting to make it easier to see stuff.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody did
Top
a
clearance
resub.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And our airplane is coming to life.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
There
clearance granted,
goes.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
All of our alerts are off, and that looks good. What happened? Let's see. Idle Fury gifted a sub to Airbus Rules the World. Hey, Idle Fury. Thanks for gifting a sub to the community. That was really nice of you. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. But also, thank you for being nice to Airbus Rules the World. Could I politely suggest that you not tell Airbus Rules the World that I'm flying a Boeing on this flight? Hey, Thalo, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We kind of got a long way to go, Thalo. We got a long way to go, so we'll see when you get back. How's the game since its release? Very good. It's gotten a lot better. Navigation data is
Subscriber
good.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hi, AMG.
Loyalty noted.
KIAH, Houston. AMG 1182 did a resub just now. That's for 32 months. Hey, AMG, thanks for the nice resub. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on and keep the live stream going. Thanks, AMG. And thanks for being here for 32 months. That's a scary number. That looks good. Let's see. IAH. This is such a short flight plan. We'll do this one manually and do the other one automatically. So San Antonio, KSAT, San Antonio. We are United Airlines. Page 2. Our only waypoint is Wayland. W-A-I-L-N. W-A-I-L-N. I know it's a little bit chicken that I would choose to just do this flight plan only and then do the other one automatic, but hey. Okay, let's do departure and arrival. We're expecting 15 left. We're doing the Bandito departure, and we're coming out at Wayland and execute. Arriving in San Antonio. San Antonio is coming in on 13 right via the Cuervo arrival, via Wayland over here. Let's get the APU bleed on and the packs on. Otherwise, it's going to get hot in here. There we go. Whew. All right, cool. Now then, do we want, what do we have? Choices LD, Ron, Queso, and Surrey, and Suop. I got no idea. Let's see what we have here. How about music? Okay, on the Cuervo arrival. Carney. I don't think we want any of them. They don't really match. How about if we just not do a transition? We'll be on vectors by then anyway, right? There's our departure. And nugget after vectors. And that looks great. Route and performance. Okay. We need the flight plan for this. I think some other airplanes have arrived here in Houston. Let's look outside first. Hey, there's a Delta over there. Can I help you? We did get the Wayland transition, just not the one into the ILS. Kofor is a UPS, so you're on the right side. That looked like a Delta. Is that a scenery error? Model matching error? Okay, cruise altitude 24,000 feet, flight level 240. AMG just did a whole lot of cheers. Hi, AMG. Thanks for some extra cheers, too. Thank you for a resub and cheers today. Awful nice of you. Cruise winds 296 at 8. 296. Whoops, forgot the 9. 296 at 8. Temperature deviation is 17 degrees. Ooh, somebody put pizza and pineapple in chat. You know what that means. Cost index is going to be 30. Reserves are 4.5. Now let's go load the plane. Man, that pizza looked good. Okay, menu, performance and payload, weight and balance. How many people are flying? 138 brave souls with us today. 138. Enter. Oh, nope. Need 138. There we go. Now let's do cargo. 6.1. So that's going to be 3,050 pounds. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of, supposed to be 132.2. We're at 132.3. Not bad. So put that down here. 132.3. But don't put it in yet. Okay, now we'll put our block fuel, which is 11,438 pounds. Taxi fuel is 315 pounds. Trip fuel is 3,879. Gives us a takeoff. 143. That's pretty close. Almost exactly what the flight plan said. Set fuel. Set payload. And loading is complete. Now then, take this number, which we've already corrected, put that into zero fuel weight, and execute. Limits. Good evening, Flying Walnut. Welcome aboard. Now we copy that data back in here. Okay, no ATC. So let's go to flights. No. Airports. Houston. Weather. And we have an ATIS. Well, we have a METAR, not an ATIS. But we can take that data and put in here. So the wind is 190 at 4. The temperature's 35 degrees Celsius. Be sure you put in Celsius. And the altimeter is 29.91. It likes to have the little point in there in this airplane. Takeoff, -2. Flaps, 5. Air conditioning on. It's Texas. It's summertime. Not going to turn off the AC on the passengers. Good night, Danny. Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. Your birthday dinner sure sounded like it tasted good. Thanks for sharing. Have a really good evening. Okay, so we're going to derate -2 and 39 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Our center of gravity is 21.3. Speeds 140, 140, 145. 140, 140, 145. 145 up here. Our heading off the runway is going to be 15 left, 149 degrees. Hi, J-Dubs. Thank you for coming by today. Happy Thursday. One day away from Friday. Dogs just found our CTAF frequency. Thank you. 149. Oh, there was also an initial climb clearance. Our initial climb clearance is 16,000 feet. There we go. Altimeter is 2991. Altimeters are set. Flight directors going on. Passengers are loaded. AC is good. Let's go get the generator switched over. Turn off that. And close our doors and get ready to go. Systems page. Ground support. I'm going to disconnect my ground power. I'm going to check my parking brakes before I do my chocks. And now at that point, you know, the old EFB is pretty much useless. Now we prepare for pushback and departure. There goes the jetway. I don't know. We're flying, J-Dubs. Hi, there's our ground crew.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. Here's our frequency.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We got a squawk code. It's 4205. We'll start squawking mode, Charlie. Passengers are aboard. Doors are closed, seat belts, electric hydraulic pumps going on. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps pumping fuel. San Antonio, here we come. Hey, that's where they make San Antonio. That's where they make paste picante sauce instead of New York City. Let's see. Nose right, facing north on the apron.
Release parking brakes, please.
Are we ready to go? Beacon. Cabin call. Shall we?
Commencing push. All engines
Kofer's passengers are too slow. Yeah, that was my first flight today. The passengers were just slow as snails. Slow as snails. Okay. Packs off. Starting engine 1. Okay, so to get out of here, it's going to be probably, well, usually it's Whiskey Bravo and Whiskey Whiskey over to 15 left from here. Amargosa says they're worried about being stuffed into cargo. Starting 2. We'll go outside and enjoy the startup sounds on this airplane. I missed a pun. I'm sorry. Oh, it was a snail escargot. I'm sorry. That went right over my head, Amargosa. Sorry about that. It totally went over my head on that one. Wow. I thought it was good too. I just was not awake enough for it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Gear pin. There's a gear pin. And we're getting a nice wave. Thank you. Have a groovy day. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need more Colombian coffee, I guess. Looks like we got 2 good starts on our engines. Let's get the packs back on. I bet it's already stuffy in the cabin. Generators. Generators are good. Isolation valve. APU bleed. Yaw dampers are done yawing. Electrical generator. Generators are good on the engines. APU is off. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes are set. One 125.3. Pratt says, well, of course, if we're halfway through a flight, there'll naturally be a GSX update. Taxi, cabin call. And config check is good. So Pratt PT, is there anything good on this update? Should we reset the sim to grab it or just do our thing? Nobody over there. I think we're ready to go. That's got to be spot 7. It's going to be really nice when we get a really good version of the electronic flight bag in this airplane. You haven't checked what's new? Thanks for telling us, Pratt PT. I pretty much start each day by checking it.
And Intercontinental traffic, United 60, line up, taking off, runway 15 left, Intercontinental.
VNAV, LNAV. Auto throttle is armed. Kofor is starting to push. Does anybody know when the iFly will have a working RAAS? No idea about that one. I don't know though. I don't think I've got any RAAS working in any of my Flight Sim 2024 airplanes though. I don't think we've got any. Hey, keep an eye out for some interesting updates coming from the Aerosoft BAE 146.
Houston traffic, there is a citation C750. We are taxiing out of the Atlantic Executive
A citation?
Runway 15 via...
It's probably Elon.
Runway 15 via Whiskey House.
And Intercontinental traffic, United 258, clear runway 15 left, passing left down, up to flight 160. Last call, Intercontinental.
There's a problem with the paint here. It should say 1.5 left on there. They've got like whiteout on there. Tim J says no, Elon has a Gulfstream. Oh. So no citations. Okay. Gulfstreams, not citations. I think we're ready. After takeoff, we've got a nice little right turn, it looks like here. Lights. Shall we go and do an airplane ride? Throttles up. Engines are stable. Takeoff thrust. Nose wheel tiller careens us off the runway. $80 knots checked. I have totally forgotten to say anything on the radio. I am being a very bad pilot. Rotate. Climb. Better be careful going outside the airplane like this. Might end up crashing into the VOR. I've already done that once. Flaps 1. Turn. It has been freezing in a lot of little areas for me. I don't know exactly why or what's going on, but it has been freezing in lots of little places that are unusual. I'm not sure why. A little late on the turn here. Dogs just had a CTD. Cold and Dark just checked in. Guten Abend back to Germany. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. We just blasted off from Houston. Thanks for coming in, Cold and Dark. What do you suppose happened, dogs? Was it the airplane or an airport?
Houston traffic citation, etc. 1959. We are lining up runway 15 left, waiting for departure traffic.
Let's just go on up to 24,000. Act like we own the skies. FMC. Remember, when you get on the ground, stay in your airplane and do another flight out. Let's see. Dogs was passing 10,000 feet and climbing. I have no idea. Well, we're at 7,000 feet, so we'll see what happens. Hi, Slink for Slink. Welcome aboard. Cold and dark. You had a CTD after a landing in Cologne. I wonder if some sort of a bug has worked its way in to the to the sim or something. I haven't had too many problems, but and a nice view going out of Houston. And in the middle of all of that, Amargosa did some bits, AMG did some bits and resubbed, and Vex Freeze is on a 5-stream streak. And I also think I heard the ding dong sound. That means somebody over on YouTube hit the subscribe button. Thank you. No problems in the Phoenix A320 with earlier today. 10,000 feet. Landing lights.
Starting runway 15 left. Turning to the right and to
You like the wing views? They are really nice. Beer cheers, AMG. Thank you so much. So Slink for Slink is off for a pint of brew tomorrow and a Friday beverage. Have you figured out where you're going to go yet? Is there a special, really good place to go for the Friday beverage? Zeke is doing beverages today with JD. Oh, that's not somebody. That's the name of the beverage, right? Yeah, I'm real sharp as a tack now. Yeah, that's one of those beverages that I have to watch out for. All right, not a bad departure. So we'll stop in San Antonio, unload the plane, reload the plane, and continue down without going off of VATSIM for another flight. I don't think that I'm going to attempt to do the Ryanair 25-minute turnaround. AMG landed in St. Bart's on the first leg of the beer run. Oh, are you enjoying that, AMG? Is it nice weather there today?
Traffic at exit at 1959 or 215 left, party to the beach. 5 o'clock.
I was terrible on the radio here. San Antonio. There is a CTAF frequency for San Antonio. I just put that in chat. 119.8. So 122.8. There we go. And 119.8 is CTAF for San Antonio. $18,000 feet. Also, if we come over here, we could also come and go to the airports page, and this time go to the San Antonio tab and do weather. And I don't see any ATC there, so here is the METAR for San Antonio. The name of the beverage. All right. 20,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto. Probably no beverage service and stuff like that. This just is really not that long of a flight. It's an hour and 10 minutes gate to gate. So flying time, it's nothing. So my guess is they, seatbelts in case somebody has to, go. But that's about it. Oh, do not blow anybody's cover here at the spy flight. We don't want you to do that. Okay. And there's top of climb. We are 154 miles out of San Antonio. We're landing at 2331 Zulu. I think if we do our new flight plan when we get on the ground, we should be able to arrive in Mexico City right on time. $40 miles to top of descent. San Antonio's altimeter is 2991. We'll preset that. Minimums are 1,009 feet or 200 feet. That's going to take for freaking ever. We'll use radar. Actually, though, there is a way to set that digitally. There's a way to set this digitally. Gotta remember. Okay. I'm getting descentments first. Invalid. Okay. We'll do fixes going into Mexico City. It's a dry runway. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know there's a way to do that. I know there's a way to do that, but I don't remember where. So that's something new to learn. Back to VNAV. It's not on that page. We'll figure that out. Dodgy Decoy is in chat. Hello, Dodgy Decoy. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go here. Random question, performance to spare, but do they typically climb up to transition or above? I would imagine that they only are going to do something like that when there's a big reason to do that. Because remember, that kind of performance is going to cost you in terms of fuel. And they're not going to want to spend that kind of money on that kind of a climb unless there's a really good reason. So my guess is they probably are going to do what they call an econ climb. You know, the economy climb. Just like I'm going to have an economy descent. If you saw down here, there's econ climb right now. In fact, we're almost done with the climb at the moment. So my guess is the answer to that's no, not really. I think it's working really good for other people because I live stream. I think I have something that is, oh, that's not good. I've got a monitor function, so there's an echo, so I'm gonna have to reroute a few things to work it. But I bet it's gonna work really good, Irvi. Zeke's gonna head off. Happy landing, Zeke. Thank you for coming in. We'll catch you next time. Have a great Thursday and Friday. Okay, there is Cruise. It's Thirsty Thursday for Zeke. Have a good time. Just starting to learn the iFly 737. VNAV had you climbing out at 3,500 feet per minute for Phoenix. I don't think I've ever really noticed the initial climb out. I don't know if you're going to be here. I'm going to try and remember to look at it when we depart out of San Antonio and see what it actually has us doing. Zeke says the passengers would feel that kind of a climb. I just don't imagine that they're going to do that because, I mean, yes, it can perform really well. It can do that kind of performance. But again, to do that kind of performance, you're going to use a lot more fuel than most airlines want to use. In fact, they want to use probably a lot less fuel. A lot less fuel. And an economy climb is what? About 1,800 feet per minute? So almost really half of that. Really half of that. Almost time to descend. We're all set for our descent. And descend. $3,500 feet per minute is probably not crazy for an initial climb. Yeah, see, I would think an initial climb, especially in a populated area, you are going to want to climb fairly fast, but not that long. And then after you get about 1,000, 2,000 feet up, then maybe you drop your climb a little bit more, maybe. And down we go. San Antonio, here we come. Somebody call ahead to the airport and tell them to have some chips and paste picante sauce waiting for us. Because it's made in San Antonio. But we'll look on the departure out. Let's see what it does. Seatbelts. Do we want to stay in this airplane or take something else down to Mexico City? Bring in the map, click. Our descent is perfect. Tim J says stay in the iFly. Okay. How do you know the CTAF frequency for KSAT? Flight Sim Aviation. Let me show you the fast and dirty way to get it, okay? Then I'll show you the way that the real pilots get it. Okay, so come on over here. Go to your vPilot, right? Now, in the chat, you hit the period, and then the word CTAF space, and then the IC cows for the airport. In this case, KSAT. San Antonio. There it is. CTAF frequency for KSAT is 119.8.
Intel secured.
That's how you do it.
Every bit helps. Thanks.
That's how you do it. Now, the way the real pilots are going to do that is they're going to go and look over at the airport chart. And they're going to look at the control tower. 119.8. There you go. AMG just did some cheers. Thanks for some extra cheers, AMG. And this is the livery Irby's gonna fly. This is the Stand Up to Cancer livery from American Airlines. So if you don't have a lot of time, just use CTAF. Somebody says there is an event at Boise and Billings until 2 o'clock if we're looking for a flight. Oh, is that the First Wings event? Oh, if it's the First Wings event, we don't want to go there. That's not for experts. Altimeter. Standard altimeter. But, on the other hand, if you are new to VATSIM, if you're new to all of this, to VATSIM, I would do Boise to Billings right now. That's the VATSIM event. It's called First Wings, and it's for new people. Absolutely one of the best things that you could do. Fact is, I'll bet it's over here. Here it is. First Wings, Billings, Logan to Boise. I'm going to put this into chat. Seriously, if you're new, you really should do this. You don't get into trouble. The ATC is online to help you learn all about this. So that's whenever you see a fill, and this is, you know, they have them all over the world. It's not just in the U.S., but definitely consider doing that. Yeah, we could make it very easy if all of a sudden we would descend on Billings, wouldn't it? PS Morandi, you didn't know such events happened. So PS Morandi, that is a great way to learn about VATSIM, especially if you're new. Tim J says they had mandatory slots there. So you ought to, if you're thinking about it, click that link. So you can get a takeoff time. .9. 128 is our inbound course. About Flight Sim Aviation, about once a month. Sometimes every 2 months. But about once a month. And like I said, they happen all over the world. It's just not a United States kind of a thing. I've seen them happen in Italy. I've seen them happen in Europe and in Asia. They really try and spread First Wings events around to help new pilots be a little bit, ease into it just a little bit and not get overwhelmed if you're surrounded by other pilots. PS Morandi, using Say Intentions is a great way to get started too. It is. That, I definitely think that's a good call on your part. We're going a little fast. The airplane would like us to slow down a bit. JSG Droid, no time like the present. Absolutely. All right. I was terrible with my radio work. Completely non-existent. There's fajita, tortilla, and salsa on this arrival. And there's taco, fajita, tortilla, and salsa. I like this arrival. Definitely like the arrival. Some of my favorite food. I know, welcome aboard.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
JSG Droid just gifted a
noted.
sub to PS Morandi. That was nice, JSG Droid. Thank you. Thanks for being nice to PS Morandi. Little encouragement for trying First Wings. That's right. It's a little bit of a bribe to go give it a shot. I mean, there's probably if they're messaging people, let's just go up and look. So here we all are. That is a very reasonable about. You could do Billings, you could do Bozeman into Boise or Jackson Hole. So it looks like there's some airplanes here. Okay, it's busy. Oh, wow, look at Billings. Holy cats. It is busy. How about that? I'm surprised they called. They've got a lot of airplanes there. It's a big airplane party. Billings is booked out to 2 a.m. set. Oh, really? So Billings is totally booked out. Man, I want to just go and spawn over there to see all the airplanes. You never see any airplanes at Billings. We're going to stick with the plan, though. Hemahonker though, it's booked to 2 a.m. Central Time. Wow. That's great. That means people are using First Wings for learning, which is what it's there for. I'm gonna cut the corner a little bit here. Because there's 3 airplanes behind me and nobody in front of me. So if I cut this corner a little bit, that'll help out. I love the idea for slots like that, JSG Droid. You know, the more times they do that, the more orderly things are. You haven't got everybody jammed up, everybody talking all over each other, trying to get a slot and everything. It becomes a lot less frustrating for people. San Antonio traffic. There is a United Boeing 737 MAX coming up on Kearney, setting up for the ILS runway 13 right. About to turn base, San Antonio. Dogs is already at the gate for take 2. Bravo 3. Let's look for dogs when we get in. Flight attendant, seats for landing. Just remember, you owe me a VATSIM flight. Make sure to check it in and let me know. I'm positive you'll do great and we'll do it. That is incredible encouragement. Russ, welcome on in. You bet. You bring Texas experience for us, Russ, so we need it. Just bring your pace picante sauce, because it's made right here by folks that know in San Antonio. You get an iFly Max too? I was thinking of possibly switching to a 777 cargo, but we're gonna just stay with this. Might have gone a little bit low here. Passengers are getting a heck of a view. Pearl's the beer that's brewed right here deep in the heart of Texas. Really? I don't remember that ever. Pearl. I remember Lone Star, obviously. I don't remember Pearl. San Antonio traffic, United 441. It's about ready to turn final and land runway 13 right, San Antonio. P.S. Morandi, you're afraid to mess things up? Well, the thing is P.S. Morandi, that's the cool thing about that. And you don't have to take Alpha out of Billings. I saw Bozeman up. I saw Jackson Hole up going into Boise. So there's all sorts of other opportunities for you if you'd like. 140, call it 145 to land. Flaps are 30. Okay, posture check for flying airplanes. Gear is down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything looks good. JSG Droid has an important reminder if you're new on VATSIM. Yes, yes, yes. New pilot. First time on VATSIM, new to VATSIM, put something like that in your remarks. Very important. The controllers don't want to do that to single you out. They want to do it so that they can help you. I mean, they really don't want things to blow up in your face. They want it to work out good. San Antonio traffic, United 441 is 4-mile finals, landing runway 13 right, San Antonio. Exiting right off the runway and
1,000.
Probably Lima Golf and the Bravos, I think. When you hear people speaking in Brazil, hey, P.S. Morande, we're going to be doing the Rio Air Bridge on Sunday. So that would be Brazilian Portuguese like you were talking about.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
$400.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
100.
Flight slow.
50. 40.
Flight slow.
30. 20. 10.
San Antonio traffic, United 441 is now clear of runway 13 right. Taxi to parking. Happy landing, San Antonio. I see gambling is going on. I was thinking about hopping into a cargo plane or something else, and someone said, no, just stay in this. So I'm just going to stay with this airplane. And just stay on VATSIM. No reason to move. Some of these you can read, some of them you can't. That's probably good for this plane. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. Did we get the APU up and running? Sure did. Generator over there. That looks really good. Engine 1. Engine number 2. And let's stop the squawk. There we go. We don't need the hydraulic pumps. We're going to leave one of these on. Let's get the APU bleed on. Keep the passengers cool. And we're going to do anti-collision. Seatbelts are off. Come on over here. We need systems page. Ground support. I need nose gear, left and right shocks, and a ground power unit. Let's also pop that in. We'll just use the APU as a, we'll use the APU as, air conditioner. Let's see. ButteCon is back in chat. This is the iFly 737 Max. Heralds, we weren't able to get that off the ground. We weren't able to get it off the ground. I couldn't get the APU going. No, the flight management computer going. Okay, now there's no real need to load or unload or anything like that. So yeah, the flight management computer didn't work for me. Okay, so I'm gonna unload the charts. So charts are unloaded here. Technically, we don't have to load. What we're gonna do though is do our flight plan now to Mexico City. Sim brief. Let's first of all just look and see, make sure that no changes in Mexico City. It looks like they signed off for a while. They'll be back. Last time I checked, Mexico City. So Juarez Airport. Okay, real world. It looks like that one took off from 05 left. So one of them took off from 5 left. Loviz says we need to plan for 05 right. 05 right is what we need to plan on. So landing 5 right, departing 13 right. 13 right is our departure. Okay, let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. New flight. I use the CRJ. UAL 441. KSAT MMMX. We're going to stay in a 737 MAX 8. And the thing is it's like if I restart the computer, guess what? The flight management computer and the E-Jet comes on. If I don't, then I can't get it to work. And I'm gonna do 30 minutes of extra fuel because it is a VATSIM event. 13 right, 5 right. Runways are correct. Beware they change operations because of storms. Okay, generate the flight. While that's going on, let's come on up here. And we're going to turn these off now. Menu. Index. Ident. We'll start from there. Manaphy has just departed. This is about a 2-hour flight, so, you know, I'm going to try and get the airplane off the ground as quick as I can here. Okay. Let's save a flight plan to the desktop. That looks good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief, in its wisdom, said flight level 360. 360. And file. Flight plan has been filed. Okay. Looks good. Now then. Let's go plug in numbers. We are at KSAT. Okay, now that we're ready to do a new position in that, let's come up back up here. And nav. And nav. There we go.
Subscriber confirmed.
Come on down here.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Somebody just did
Loyalty
something
noted.
nice. Hang on a sec. AMG just gifted a sub to the community. AMG 1182, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. That was awful nice of you. Thank you. You've been really nice. Thank you for the extra support today. Really appreciate those. I am at gate Bravo 7. Bravo 7. Okay, here we go. AMG, thank you so much. Harold, I was in the live when you showed the charts book and you asked your grandpa if he had one. And he had 2 UK ones. Oh yeah, those things really are cool. They really are. And those are going to be collector's editions someday too. Bravo 7, not in the index. Page 2, GPS, and pop that in. That's relatively close to where we are, so that's good. Route. KSAT. Now this time I'm going to flight plan request it. They already are collector's editions? I think so. I think, you know, everything's electronic in an iPad now, essentially, so. The uplink is ready. And let's load it. Control C. Now then, we need to get a new squawk code. And the only way to do that is to disconnect and reconnect to VATSIM. And ATC should give us a new squawk code. There it is. And there's our new squawk code. That's what we needed since there's no ATC here. So you had to do that. Otherwise, okay, we are united. Next page. Looks correct. Activate it. Execute it. departure and arrival. Departing runway 13 right. It's the Tahano 2 departure. Tahano 2 via Con. Whenever you're on the radio on VATSIM and the ATC people say that you have to go direct to Con, you have to say it the way Captain Kirk did in the movie. Arrivals right now. Okay, gotta do a little chart work here. Gotta make some choices. Okay, flights. Import from SimBrief. San Antonio to Mexico City. Oh my gosh, look at how long this flight is. Taxi. The Tahano 2 gives us an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. So let's put in 5,000 feet before somebody forgets. Okay. And we're coming at it. God. All right, charts. We're coming in on the Duran 3 Alpha. The Duran 3 Alpha, right? That's this one here, Duran 3 Alpha. And Duran 3 Alpha puts us out at UC10 for 5 right. There's UC10 right there. Let's just look at the other ones. Here is another more direct to UC10 here on the Yankee. The X-ray is not good. I'm going to use the Yankee for now via UC10. And that's good. Whoops. Let's pop that over there. Okay, so ILS Yankee 5 right. On the Duran 3 Alpha via UC10. That'll get the job done. They're probably going to change it, like Loviz says. They may be changing the flight route and stuff because of storms in the area. Okay, flight level 360, that's correct. Cruise winds. 069 at 6. 069 degrees at 6 knots. Temperature deviation is 11 degrees. Reserves are going to be 5.4. Now let's load the plane. That is correct. They will give you the ILS Yankee from UC10 or UC10. We are doing a San Antonio takeover. That's right. We're in charge of San Antonio. They promised us free paste picante sauce. Clear it. All right, let's go and do passengers. 178 crazy people. 178. Cargo is too much math. 7.8 divided by 2 is 3,900 front and back. 3900 and 3900. Gives us a new zero fuel weight of 141.9. That's so close. 141.9. So put that down here. 141.9. And just leave it there for a second. All right, fuel. Block fuel is, oh my gosh. We're doing a long flight. 19,317 pounds of fuel. 19,317. Taxi is 315. Seems to be the magic number in this plane. Trip is 9361. Okay. Set fuel. Set payload. And complete. Come on down here. Take that number. Pop that in there. We should be fueled. So now we can come over here. Copy FMC data. San Antonio 13 right. And our latest weather for San Antonio says winds. Nope, that's not right. There's San Antonio weather. Harold's, do you fly the Phoenix? I definitely like flying the Phoenix. It's one of my favorites. Dog says free San Antonio barbecue. We can go either. Tex-Mex or barbecue is going to be good here. It's going to be outstanding here. Winds are 180 at 8. 180 at 8. The temperature is 38 degrees Celsius. Make sure you do a C. Our altimeter is 29.90. Takeoff, -2, flaps 5. AC is on, anti-ice is off. Uh-oh, a little too hot right now. Let's try flaps 1. Not good. How about derate -1? Calculate. No, not good at all. What about a flaps 5 setting? No, not good at all. Let's not derate at all. Nope, not good there. How about flaps 1? We're too heavy. Oh my gosh. We're too heavy. Let's try a 10. So flaps 10. 15, that's not going to do anything. That's not going to work. Well, let's see here. Let's go back to flaps 5 and turn off the air conditioning. Nope, even that's not going to work. Well, I think we got to kick some passengers off. Got to kick some passengers off. Sorry, some people don't get to go to Mexico. Fuel's gonna stay the same, 19. Okay, our new zero fuel weight is 133.6. Okay. Let's try the new numbers. Copy FMC data. And of course we get to put this back in. Alright. Did all that change? Yep, it did. 190, 180 at 8. 180 at 8. 38 degrees Celsius. 2990. Okay, let's turn the air conditioning back on and calculate. Oh my gosh. We kicked like 15 passengers off and it's still not enough. Flaps 1. Hey, all right, flaps 1, no D-rate, AC on. Ha ha ha. You think that's an iFly error? It doesn't happen that often. It does in this airplane. This wouldn't have even been an issue in the Phoenix, in the Airbus. All right, so all this looks good. N1 limits, no D-rate. Selected temperature is going to be 35 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps are 1, 22.7. $147, $148, $157. Departure heading is 128 degrees and 5,000 feet. Okay, that's good. APU generators back over. We're good to go there. Let's come on down here and get going. Systems. Now we'll have GSX prepare to push us back for departure. Russ, look at your weight graph as it shows you too heavy, but I'm not. So Russ says I should have looked over here. I think we could, let's get out of here, and I'm going to remind myself to look at it when we take off. Okay, Russ? Let's just get out of here. This is a 2-hour flight.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. Got Volanta, thank you. Mountman uses the SimBrief takeoff calculation for the iFly because you think that the iFly is broken. So Russ and Mountman say that those numbers were bad. Seatbelts. We did get a squawk code. 7230. Okay.
Locking gear.
We'll just push straight back. There's 2 other airplanes there. 7 people flying out of San Antonio. Yep. I'm just going to leave that. You get the errors every other time you use the iFly. It's not just you, Russ. Yeah. Now, this doesn't happen all the time to me, but usually if it's a hot day or something like that, it is.
Release parking brakes, please.
Beacon. Mode Charlie. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Electric hydraulic pumps. Fuel pumps. Clear the gate area. Packs off. Ground start engine number 1. And start it. I'll bet it's really hot working the ground here in San Antonio today. Man, if he's gonna learn. I know, I shoot bandits, no refunds given. Somebody said there was gonna be a $15 food voucher. Oh wow, 15 bucks. That's sort of like, gee, we're gonna buy you a small Happy Meal or something. And there's our ground crew. Once you see them appear there, you know it's almost done. Oh, at the airport prices, you bet. Good start on engine number 2. Number 1. You wanted to see the climb out rate. Dodgy decoy, your dog is demanding her evening walk, so you'll check the VOD. Okay, we're almost ready to go. Dodgy decoy, I'll try and remember and focus in on our climb rate as we go out, okay? But if we look down here, there's the takeoff ref page, VNAV. So econ for the climb. Going to be climbing at 280 knots eventually. I don't see anything. But I'll try to remember to look in there. Haxon Bayer, welcome back. Starting engine number 2. But yeah, dogs needing to go out, very important. Flyin 19, welcome in Haxon Bayer. Thank you for coming in today. Getting a good start on engine 2. It's still motoring quite a bit. Dogs can't go out. He's flying the plane. Oh! I don't know. If it's Buster the co-pilot, that's usually, you know, starts chewing on the rudder cables or something. That's bad. Got a little fuel in the center tanks. We'll pop those on too.
San Antonio traffic that is just at 1959 with parts runway 13 right to the south. San Antonio.
Well, we know who's getting to Mexico City first today. Probably flying at flight level 4 gazillion and warp factor 9.0. Packs on. Generator flip. Over to the engines. Isolation valve. APU. Yaw damper.
San Antonio traffic.
Flaps 1.
1959, climbing 2,600.
Let's go.
Clear runway 13 right. We'll call departing south. San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic, Aeromexico 120, lining up runway 13 right.
Low Viz says let's not even bother waiting for separation because the little executive jet's going to go so much faster. So look down there, you'll see an Aero Mexico 737 MAX coming out.
Traffic, Air Mexico 120, departing runway 13 right, runway heading. San Antonio.
So there it is right there. And the airplane's on the roll. Zoom. All right, let's just have a quick look.
San Antonio traffic, Delta 569, starting taxi to runway 13 right through Gulf.
Nobody is on approach to San Antonio right now. So cool.
San Antonio traffic, Air Mexico 120, clear of runway 13 right, turning south. Final call, San Antonio.
San Antonio traffic, United 441 is going to line up on runway 13 right and depart to the south. San Antonio. Okay, this is going to be VNAV and runway heading. Strobes. When en route to San Antonio, Loviz can tell you where all the really great street food is in Mexico City. Landing lights. Continuous restart. Forgetting all sorts of stuff. Shall we go? Throttle's going up. Thrust. Rotate. Okay, climb rate about 2,000 feet per minute right now. Landing gear. About 3,000 on the initial climb. That's what the flight directors are commanding. Now the flight directors are commanding me to lower the nose a bit. Get a little speed. AP. Flaps up. San Antonio traffic. United 441 is clear of runway 13 right, turning south and west on the Tahini departure. Happy landings, San Antonio. Continue the climb. Continue the turn. Continue the climb. Okay, we are climbing at about 3,000 feet per minute right now. In fact, it's 3,800 feet per minute. Well, gee, that's probably because we kicked half the passengers off. Because, you know. All right, direct to Lavaca, I'm guessing. Execute LNAV and continue the climb to, what was our final cruise? Cruise altitude is flight level 360. 360. So this airplane is climbing like a banshee. Dodgy Decoy wanted to see the climb rate, and I mean 4,000 feet. Again, I'm guessing it's because we booted half the passengers off the plane.
San Antonio traffic, American 209 at gate Bravo 9 with pushing start time.
Russ is coming along, and we were going to come over here to weight and balance. Russ is absolutely right. We were well within weight and balance for takeoff. I mean, my maximum takeoff weight is 181,000. We're at 152. I don't think we needed to kick all those people off the plane. Landing lights. Nose light. Continuous restart off. Cabin call. Strobes. Beacon. Everything's good. Ethical Vibes is back in chat. Yes, we are LFR. We are IFR on this flight. We don't have any ATC on VATSIM right now, but we should by the time it's time to land. We are 650 miles out of Mexico City. The computer says we're landing at 0143 Zulu. Sun's not too low on the horizon yet. Yeah, these are the iFly rules, you're right. But Russ was completely right about that. So I think that the comment that there's something wrong with the takeoff computer in this, that Russ said and Mountain Man said, and Mountain Man, you know, we could have used the takeoff computer in SimBrief and probably wouldn't have had to have booted anybody off. So that would have been good. The Latin VFR. Okay, almost time. 1800. Standard altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set. One to 2.8. Keep the heading bug straight up. Take your time, Russ. We got a long flight. This is a lot longer than usual for our third flight, so we have plenty of time. Don't feel like you got to rush. Do a nice takeoff. Make the airplane happy. SimBrief's performance calculators based on the 737NGs, but it does thrust and weights for the max, and the flaps are the same. $20,000 feet. Let's just let the passengers get up. They're heading on vacation to Mexico City. We had a little fuel in the center tank for this flight. $20 miles behind the last plane to take off. So we've got good separation going into Mexico City. $74 miles to our top of climb. An updated flight plan. Was that? Oh, that was the older one, right? Hang on. Almost done. Almost done. Give it another second or two and it should be there, Tim J. Kofer waited especially for longer separation. There you go. Okay, that should be a good updated flight plan. Now my weights were obviously different since I kicked passengers off the plane. I'll probably get written up by, have to go talk to the boss. Lovis has shared with a spouse that you are flying in the same livery and okay, I know what's gonna, it's not just the same livery. I think you've even got the same registration number on the back of the airplane. It's not just the same paint job, it's the same tail number too. Now that's gonna impress, that will impress your spouse for sure. Not only the livery, but the same tail number. And a really nice, yeah, same registration. Who wouldn't be impressed by all that? There's 25,000 feet, and sadly not impressed. Gosh darn it. Sadly not impressed. Oh no. All right, 25,000 feet. Everything's good here. Maybe if you'd had the same weight and balance and you departed from Miami instead of San Antonio. Now that would have been super duper impressive, right, Loviz? You don't see any planes coming into MMX right now. Let's see what we got here. We're a little bit early for the event. American 209 just departed. There's Russ getting ready to leave. There's a good line of airplanes heading down to MMX right now. Yeah, they'll come online. I mean, how can you not be impressed by all of this? That's just, Maybe, you know, that you've got really great wing views. And if you look in the cabin, you probably have the same seat numbers and everything. I mean, seriously, seat numbers too. See, we've got row 8 Alpha. So you could even say, hey, we've even got the same seat numbers in the cabin. Tim J, it was no D-rate at all. No D-rate. It was no D-rate. Flaps 1, selected temperature was 35 degrees. $28,000 feet. Econ cruise today, Mach 0.79. I know it's not as impressive as JSG Droid that's at Mach 0.95 or faster, but let's see, low vis, we're in seats 4A and 4B. I mean, seriously, how can you not be super duper impressed? So come on up here. Uh-oh. There's seat 5. There's seat 3. United doesn't have that. So we don't have seat 4. I guess there's going to be no way to be impressed here. We don't have row 4 here. Oh, well. Could have also been takeoff -1 without selected temperature. It is. Okay, so your seats are still good. So in yours, loop it. Everybody gets first class in the spy flight. There are 4 rows in biz class. Yeah, this is going to be United, so we got probably what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 rows of economy plus, and then the rest will be basic steerage. Irby says there's our. So here's all the first class seats in American Airlines. So there's Irby's. $30,000 feet. Here's low vis's seat. So there's where low vis was on the Aeromexico flight. Very nice. Oh wow, you even had the in-seat screens. I've never been on an airplane that had the screens like that. Not anything that big. The only time that I ever really remember one was 777 flights on United. And they didn't have big screens at all. They had little square screens. Wasn't very good. Wasn't very good at all. And I'll bet you had probably some fairly nice, on that seat, you probably had some nice in-flight snacks and stuff too. I've got to imagine. Really tasty stuff, perhaps? What was that? Nothing. Cool. We are 437 miles from top of descent. We are 568 miles from Mexico City. A nice exotic adventure. Manistee is in the middle of the Gulf right now. So Manistee is doing a flight to Mexico City. Are you that Viva Flight 101 Manistee? Cofer did a flight from Newark to Key West. You had the same kinds of monitors, free Wi-Fi and TV. United, huh? Nope, I've never been on anything that's had any, you know, just those old 777 flights from a long time ago. Manistee is flight VOI 791. Okay, so yep, you're right out in the middle of the Gulf. Watch out for hurricanes. They're everywhere. We haven't looked at the hurricane map, see if anything's happening. National Hurricane Center. There's just one area of interest out in the Intertropical Convergence Zone. That's about it. Well, that's good. Anything in the East Pac? Yeah, a couple of them. Well, I don't know what that's going to do. It's way too early to say that that's going to do anything. Nothing expected in Hawaii for the next 7 days. And VOI is Volaris. Let's see, Loviz had a flight back from Madrid to Miami last year, and that was on Iberia. And Loviz saw the spy flight on the Iberia flight. And a couple little weather systems. The big thunderstorms are not popping up around me. No reason to worry about thunderstorms today. That's right, you got to see the spy flight from the Iberia. I'm guessing that you probably got to see, you know, it was decent enough. I mean, if you watched the spy flight, the frame rates had to be fairly decent for that, right? Wasn't bad. So that kind of internet connectivity in an airplane, how about that? Wow, flight level 360, we're right up against the barber pole. It was in and out, but it wasn't a bad flight. Not bad. The things that we can do these days. Wi-Fi internet in a jetliner. Amargos is at max weight. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. It was $15 for the flight. It was $15 for Loviz's Wi-Fi. And I guess that's for the whole flight, right? You get $15, you get Wi-Fi for the whole flight. I guess the only thing that would scare me about that is if I were working for, you know, one of those bosses that expects me to check email from the flight. After entering passengers, fuel, and cargo weight, Russ set takeoff at flaps 5, AC on, and no engine ice, and you could not get any takeoff speeds for that. Are you talking about, Russ, you're using the performance takeoff here? I don't think it's your error, Russ. I think that generally what you and Mountain and others have said is this may not be giving us the best takeoff numbers. Keep in mind, over here on mine, I booted I think I booted almost 15 people off my plane to get out of here. I did, Jersey Pilot. I've got it. I haven't got it in turned on yet. But yeah, Katie Pilot put together a great mod. It really is nice. It's free at flightsim.to. If you don't have it, I'm going to really suggest it because this is going to save your ears from those pilots that like to just blast your ears out. Now I'm going to have to change some of my settings because I'm live streaming and using a Go XLR and all that. But once I do this, it's going to be really, really nice. Really going to be awesome to have. So, you know, 3 cheers for Katie Pilot making that. That's something that we've really needed. Communist Skeleton is back in chat. You haven't been here in a year. Well, welcome back. Jersey Pilot says it works brilliantly. Now, like I said, I'm going to have to change a few settings here and there. I don't know how, but I'll figure that out, and it should be great.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I'm just cleaning up some stuff. If you want, AMG just gifted a subscription to Communist Skeleton. AMG, thank you for gifting another sub today. Welcome back, Communist Skeleton. Thank you for coming in. I hope your year off has been a good year and that you've been doing well. That got dark. Must be a little rain shower outside of Spy HQ. Let's look out the window. Ah, that's why all of a sudden it got, I looked over and it says it can't be getting dark outside. Okay, got a little rain shower. Looks like it's going north of us here, over the going north of us over the airport. We're 300 miles out. 504. Still landing at about 142 Zulu. That's going to be about an hour and 10 minutes of flying. Here we all are. Looks like most of us have crossed the border here. So we've still got 3 airplanes that haven't crossed the border. Here is exec jet. Ground speed is 510 knots at flight level 430. So the exec jet's just going at warp factor 10 there. Here is Delta 569. That's Daniel. And Mark is American 177. Let's see if I can make those turn green. Okay, that should keep the spy crew together so we can spot. Hey, look at this. MMMX has now got something up here. We have got 17 arrivals, 1 departure, and 1 airplane sitting on the ground. Hey, Aurora Celestis, welcome aboard. There was a First Wings event today, and in fact, I think it's still going on. There is the First Wings event. That's not for people like us, like me. I'm not supposed to go in there because this is for people that are brand new, that are new to VATSIM. And, you know, having somebody like me is going to kind of put the pressure on. You know, not just a live streamer, anybody who's really good at this. This is for new people and definitely want to stay out of the way. Communist Skeleton, you remember when the fly-by-wire A320. So do you remember one of our first flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator in the default Airbus? We tried to make the autopilot work. On our first flight, it was from Paris de Gaulle to Gatwick. And needless to say, every time we turned on the autopilot, it put us into what's called the dive of death. So we didn't have any autopilot or anything when Flight Sim 2020 came out. Not necessarily banned for being too professional, but they don't want people with lots of hours on VATSIM to, you know, get in the way. George remembers the dive of death. Okay. I am out of beverage, so there's no ATC here. So I'm going to step over there and grab a refreshed beverage. Give me a quick second. Be right back. Please don't touch that remote. Back with beverage and everything. Loviz says we should fly the A3, the fly-by-wire A320neo. You know, that airplane has gotten probably really good. It's pretty much the same as like the the upgraded A330 or the A380, I guess. I went and picked up more Spy tea. This is pretty much the official beverage of the Spy flight now. It's iced tea and lemonade. If you're a golfer, you know it as an Arnold Palmer. I just like iced tea and lemonade together. It's a nice combination. There's not too much caffeine. These are also, it's the Arizona tea, so it's not too sugary and stuff. So I really have been enjoying this. Twin Smile Aviation, are you talking about that event that we were just yammering about? That thing called First Wings? So the First Wings event, it's this, all of this up here in Montana and Idaho. So here's the deal about VATSIM, I guess. There's a lot of people that get nervous about talking on the radio and talking on VATSIM. It's scary. Yeah, even real world pilots, they'll, some of the real world pilots, they talk about it's a little intimidating to talk on the radio, not just VATSIM because it's on the internet, but the airplane radios and stuff. There's a lot to remember. And so VATSIM put together the First Wings events. And these are for people that have just started out on VATSIM. Now, you could be new on VATSIM and basically, you could be new on VATSIM for like 3 months as long as you're, needing a little bit of extra help. And what the whole idea is, this is an event to show you how things work. And if you're going to make mistakes, you're not going to have, people that have been flying on VATSIM for the last 5, 10 plus years, like me, and other people, sitting there, making you feel self-conscious about that. It's a place where you can go and make mistakes, where ATC will not yell at you. There's a lot of people that get intimidated by some ATC. And the fact that you could be yelled at about, people, that's not fun for a lot of people. So VATSIM has these events called First Wings. They happen every 30 to 60 to sometimes 90 days. You'll find them over here on the VATSIM calendar. So here is, we've got VATSIM for First Wings. Here is the Saturday night ops event. I think this is going to be in Hawaii. Yeah, this is in Hawaii. Here is VATSIM GA Appreciation Day. So VATSIM GA Appreciation Day. But the other thing, like Loviz just said, is, First Wings isn't just in the United States. It's going to be it's in countries all around the world. So it's a really, really good way to start learning. It's a great way to start learning. So if you're new, and the biggest thing that I hear from people is talking about being nervous about talking on the radio, nervous about being yelled at, and I will tell you, everybody gets that way. Across the pond, I get nervous. calling in for my clearance. I get a little bit, everybody does. There are real world jetliner pilots, captains. They get nervous talking on the radio too. So I always like to say, if that's one of the things that you're feeling a little intimidated about, you're in really good company. Really good company. The Hawaii event on Saturday, what do you recommend using? I don't know. I'm probably gonna do, no idea. I'm not sure as it gets on in the week, and that's going to be an event on Sunday. Another thing that I like to say fairly often about what it is that we're doing here, no, it's not intense gameplay like, the people that are doing Call of Duty for, money and world championships and all this other stuff. It's not like that. But these airplanes are a lot more complex than they have ever been in the world of flight sim. And ATC on VATSIM is a lot more complex than it has ever been, and a lot more crowded than it's ever been. I'm not going to put us on the same level as the real world pilots here, but we're doing a lot more than we used to do in flight simming. And it takes an awful lot more brain power to hop in and do this stuff.
Subscriber confirmed.
Atlas is, I'm making Atlas systems sick. I'll stop.
Loyalty noted.
But Aurora Celestis did a resub. Thanks for the resub for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for some extra support and nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And yeah, Atlas Systems, sorry about that. Over on the Spy Flight on Twitch, we do have barf bags. I don't think I've got the barf bags over on YouTube yet. $261 miles from top of descent. Almost Friday. Wolfie's here. Hi, Wolfies. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, Call of Duty. Well, yeah, the only reason I pulled that out there is that's like one of the big monster games. I mean, Roblox or whatever it is. That's I guess like one of the biggest monster games ever in the world. But I just tried to say, we are doing a lot more with our simulated airplanes than we've ever done before. And we have a lot more to remember than ever before. And so at the end of the day, if you get done and you're tired,
subscriber confirmed.
There's
Top
a reason. We're doing a
agent.
lot of mental
Loyalty
stuff,
noted.
and these airplanes take a lot more to control than they used to. Jet fuel in the flight plan brought to you by BezosNet. Hey, there's a lot of commentary about Bezos and Amazon and everything else, and a lot of lot of stuff going on with big companies and stuff like that. But if it weren't for Amazon and Twitch, I don't know where I'd be right now. I'd be in trouble. I am so, definitely grateful that this Twitch thing exists and we can do Flyin and live streaming and everything else. It's already Friday for Kofernet, and Touch the Clouds is back. Hey, Touch the Clouds. Thank you for a nice resub. Touch the Clouds has been here for 49 months. I really appreciate your resub. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Aurora did a resub too. Thank you for yours. Let's see. Tim Dog is using the wavelength for Stream Deck. Happy almost Friday to you, Wolfies. Thank you for coming in. Anders, I do use Simpri for every flight plan I do. Espresso Kate, welcome aboard. How you doing, Espresso Kate? Right now, we've got Winnipeg on the flight plan for Friday and our third flight tomorrow. Are you going to be doing ATCing? And if you're not, don't worry about it. We can change it to another day. Meeches from another controller. We love new pilots. If you ever see a controller, it's not an event, jump in. We are a huge fan of introducing each other. That being said, learning your airplane during an event puts workload on. Yeah, that's really, I think, one of the biggest things that we're working about. What you just said, Meeches, is before you jump into a big event, you should know your airplane. You should know your airplane. Tim Dog, yeah, you were talking earlier, an audio that goes nowhere. You pick the device as vPilot output and the normalizer source, and then your current vPilot output to the normalizer source. I think I see what you're saying. Okay. So... okay. So we need to go to a source that we don't... hang on, let me get your thing back up here. You pick that device as the vPilot output and the normalizer into your current. So what you're saying is my output for vPilot goes nowhere. So the output device, which is going to Go XLR,
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
I've gone and cleared
Loyalty
everything out
noted.
of here. Espresso Kate, thank you for being here. I see what you're saying. Will from online just did a nice resub. Because I'm using all of my channels now on Go XLR. Now let's try Katie Pilots. Okay. All right, I think I've got that. We shall see. Let's see if we do that. That you don't hear and then output. Okay, I think I've gone and done what you said. We'll see. Area traffic, United 441, quick microphone check, please.
Hello, United 441.
Thank you so much, United 441. Okay, I think I heard, and I think I heard people over there, so I think, Tim Dog, your explanation finally reached through the mush. Yes, I'm messing with audio levels mid-flight, Wolfies. Next thing I'm going to do is start adjusting my camera. All right, I think we're going to be okay. And so now we have the amazing Katie Pilot audio normalizer in. I got no idea what that is. I know. It's AZ5. I see, Wolfie, as long as my xenon levels don't start climbing, my guess is we're not going to have to scram the reactor. I just hope that we can keep the power output up above around 700 megawatts. If we can do that, then you don't need your AZ5 button, and we should be fine. Robbie Bob, well, I think that one of the things is you know, Katie Pilot also did some, you know, did coding on the Phoenix, the original Phoenix iPad. So, you know, Katie Pilot's more than just an airline captain, you know, and that's pretty freaking amazing in my mind anyway. Anybody that makes it to airline captain, but can code stuff too. So I'm totally blown away too. That's right. You can never be sure with those RBMK.
Mexico traffic, Aero Mexico 120 radio check.
Aero Mexico 120, 5x5.
It worked.
That's right. As long as we don't make 30 years worth of power in 5 seconds. Okay, all of this looks good. I don't know. I mean, this is, you know, I'm still figuring this out. Loviz, oh, you hadn't tried it yet, Loviz? Oh my gosh. This is probably, I mean, this has been the big thing that I've been whining about for a long time. I mean, you know, these extremely loud pilots that will not adjust their microphone, and the fact that sadly the bosses at VATSIM aren't going to make it. You know, it's a problem, but I think they've got other problems that they're concerned with. So, but it's just been blasting people's ears out like you wouldn't believe. Okay, MMX does have a little ATC up right now. Let's see, they do have an ATIS. MMX ATIS is now available in vPilot 2. What happened to American 209? Russ took off with us. I guess Russ had to take off and do other stuff. American 209's missing. United parks at gates 29, 30, 31, 32, and 34 in Mexico. Thanks, dogs. So I should look for one of those gates. I copied that in. Thank you, in Mexico City. She said to increase the latency a bit to give the program more time to process the audio. It sounded good to me. Unless Russ took off from San Antonio and maybe made it over here to the Bermuda Triangle. Okay, top of descent 169 miles. Well, let's see. What do I have? My latency is about 170. I'm just going with, these are Katie Pilot's default settings. Target loudness is minus 18 dB. The limiter ceiling is minus 3. The latency is 170. So I just left it at her default settings that it came with, and we'll kind of go from there. Now I want to go to one of those places where there's somebody that's, you know, got a very, very big booming microphone. Let them boom through this one and we go say, ha 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 ha. They have been zapped. Russ is now off flight. Russ decided to do a cargo flight in Canada. It's a little bit cooler there. Russ could yeah, you could turn up your microphone and yell at us. Yeah. Lovis could do that. Uh, 157. Actually, you're up ahead of us. You may need to start your descent. It's almost descent time, I think. And I bet JSG Droid is descending too. No, we would never wallop low-vis. Never, never. Oh, JSG Droid is 70 miles to top of descent. What? JSG Droid, you're not already sitting at the bar waiting for all the slow airplanes to get there? Worst problem you have is when it does that bug where it gets louder and louder until it's distorted. Yeah, but it usually resets itself, right? It usually resets itself. Thalo, welcome back. I know you've been gone today. Welcome back in, Thalo. Good to see you. We do not need poopy suits today. Low-vis gets walloped on your own without any help. Well, it's been hard on low-vis trying to impress significant others with the fact that low-vis is flying the same airplane, the same livery, and the same tail number to the same place that they were on vacation recently. Yeah, that long transition is painful. It is. Then again, I guess the thing is, low-vis is, I had a hard time impressing people with the fact that last week I successfully completed the Ryanair's 25-minute turnaround with 90 seconds to spare. So, you know, it's hard to just impress people, I guess, these days. Atlas system. Okay. So there was this show a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away on the Comedy Channel called Mystery Science Theater 3000. And basically what they did is they found really, really bad movies and they played the movies, but you got to hear what people were saying about the bad movies. And one of those bad movies was a bold Air Force epic called The Starfighters, starring B-1 Bob Dornan, among other notables. Anyway, part of that was, one of the things in there was something called a poopy suit. I think it's best, probably, Atlas system, if you go to YouTube and you go and you search for this. Okay, so I've just put if you search for that, MST3K Starfighters, and watch the movie, you'll understand what, you know, we also really like refueling and corn detasseling. Yes. That's right, Dalo. Nobody knows where my nose wheel feels mushy. That's another airplane movie that the gang from Mystery Science Theater took on, called San Francisco International Airport. It's pretty bad too. All right, let's see here. On our, see, whenever I want to look at charts, I'm now so trained to go to the EFB. Can't wait for the new EFB for this airplane. Okay, on the Darren arrival at UCTAN, it's going to be 12,500 feet. So 12,500 feet and 125 miles. Yes, throughout that entire movie, the gang from the Satellite of Love was always trying to figure out if they were on the highway to the danger zone. I don't think that they ever were. So a long time ago, back in the late 90s when it was on the Comedy Channel, I was working the early morning shift. So I would get up at around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, go into work, come back home usually a little afternoon, and at that point in time, usually where I lived at around 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, that's when on the Comedy Channel, an episode of Mystery Science Theater came on, and it was about a 2-hour episode. So they were 2 hours long. And so what I would do is I would get home and I would change and make something to eat and go lay down on the couch, turn on the TV to the Comedy Channel for Mystery Science Theater 3000. And usually within about the first, because I was getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning, ridiculous early. By about 10 minutes into the show, I'd fall asleep. And by the time I heard the credits at the end, I would wake up in the credits to the end. So I would sleep to Mystery Science Theater 3000. And so my sarcastic sense of humor probably comes from several years of sleeping to that show, taking my afternoon nap to that show, and being programmed by it. So there you go. Watch at your own risk. It doesn't look like it's on the Twitch channel anytime soon. I've seen Starfighters over there. Someone made a fan-made episode of that for Star Trek V. Star Trek V wasn't that bad, if I remember. Somebody did that? That's right. I have sleep learned riffing. Really? It's not there? The Starfighters. Here we go. Go over to YouTube. And there are the Starfighters. Oh my gosh, here it is. How about if I share this? This is probably my favorite of them all. So yeah, it's on the Mystery Science Theater channel. And if you, want to see a bold Air Force epic, you'll definitely figure out. JSG Droid says there's some weather ahead and it's showing up on radar. Somebody needs to ask Gary Berghoff about that. The skydivers are going to be on September 10th. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. Some of them were really pretty bad. And, people sometimes ask, what's the worst of them all? I don't know. Manos Hands of Fate. They can't show it on Twitch, but they can show it on you. See, that's the craziest thing. That's the craziest thing. You can't show this on Twitch, but you can show it. The rules are ridiculous. That's going to be on tomorrow? Really? Okay, let's go ahead and start preparing for this. 12,500 feet. We're going to have to start our own descent. 12,500 feet. Hey there, Dodgy Decoy. Guess what we saw? It really was. I mean, we were just rocketing through the sky. I would descend only to 14,000 feet. Let's do what Loviz says. Loviz has been here before, both in the simulated world and the real world. So we're going to do our descent to 14,000 feet. Manos, not Radar Secret Service, the movie that proves that you can do anything through the power of radar. Oh my gosh. Oh, Manos, man. You know that somebody like a film school restored Manos Hands of Fate and the uncut, I mean the version without Mystery Science, and put it out on YouTube. Restored, you know, good quality, color corrected and everything. I don't know that I could actually watch Manos, you know, pure without somebody making some sort of a comment. I think it would probably kill brain power and stuff. I know, how dare I say, good technical quality. They, Atlas Systems says somebody should do Mystery Science Theater to Spock's brain. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there were some of those episodes. Maybe Mystery Science Theater, Captain Kirk's fight with the Gorn on Cestus 3. Okay, altimeter is 3031. Runway 5 in use. Yeah. ILS Yankee, that's what we've got programmed in. So 3031 on the altimeter. So presetting the altimeter here. Okay, and then make sure it's such a small number. Zoom in and make sure, 3031. Okay, ILS Yankee. Minimums are 7,566 feet. There is no freaking way that I'm going to dial in 7,000 feet. We're going to do radar, altimeter, and we'll just do, what is it? It's 274 feet. No other way. I'd be cranking for half the flight just to get that number in. All right, 274. 274 on the radar altimeter, so that's good. ILS for the runway that we are expecting is 109.1. 109.10. There we go. Inbound is 055. 055. We're now pretty much set. 055. There we go. Cool. That map's getting a little cluttered. Let's make it a little less cluttered there. Okay, and reference to land. I usually do flaps 30 in this thing, so 144, probably 155 based on the fuel when we get there. Okay, all is right with the world. Hydration, please. Whoa. Clouds are getting dark and scary. That's actually definitely a little on the dark side. Let's just do a quick local radar check. Yeah, it's not that big. There's a little cell in the middle of that. That's mostly just moisture. The nasty stuff's going to be up north. There's something down here by the Wyoming border. I see no reason to be concerned. None at all. I think the wind might have just shifted. Be prepared for ops change. This happens every week here. Really? So they could flip the runways on us? No fear. But just in case, let's go over and just grab. Let's grab a chart for the opposite direction runway. So runway 04. First of all, we don't need the San Antonio stuff. So that means that we would come in on 23 left. My guess is we would come up over here. Hey Eric, welcome in. Okay, so we're all set. We've got the charts in case. Now then, we're planning the Darren 3 Alpha arrival. We may have to switch over to the 3 Bravo from Darren. So let's just get that one in there. So now we've got everything. If they flip the runways, we've got our charts pre-prepared and ready to go. And that's half the battle. If you can get your charts ready to go and be ready, thinking, okay, they may flip the runways on us, that helps us out. So we'll see if they make a change. Information Alpha is current. Alpha remains current. Still planning to do runway 05. Right. "24 miles to top of descent." We're going to do an initial descent to 14,000 feet. Our heading bug is straight up. I think we're in good shape. Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. Captain, we have a passenger in seat 4 Bravo that's not impressed that we're flying our right livery and... I'm sorry, that was me. Kofer says it's getting bumpy at flight level 360. Let's see if we've got our wings flapping around here. We don't have wing flap going on, but we're kind of rocking a little bit here. Not bad. Now, if we really want to fix some stuff, we could go down here and we could make our job a little bit easier. I don't think we're going to want that one. (109.7) 109.1. So it's 109.7 for the other direction. So 10970. There's our frequency. If they flip the runways, we just have to hit one button, and then we also have to change the inbound course. So there we go with yet another way to prepare to make sure that we're all ready to go in case there's a change. And I don't know if the real pilots do all that stuff or not, but we're all set and ready to go on the arrival. I think that they probably do some sort, maybe they use the secondary flight plan or something and set up stuff even more. Not time to press the button yet. Actually, we don't have to press the button here. This airplane descends itself. And it will in 6.5 miles. Five miles. Fuel at MMX should be 10.8. That looks really good. 2 miles to top of descent. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and descent. And down we go. 121.2 is our frequency. 121.2. Let's see if we can hear anything. Loviz says they just put out information Bravo. Information Bravo.
Dia 1959er, you can start your descent to 18,000.
Start descent now, 18,000.
They're sticking with the 5 right. Ooh, really cool looking
A reunión 1168, le coordino porque el Air France había pedido retroceso para...
A tailwind.
Para Bravo 7, le llamo.
Copiado.
Air France 179er heavy, before you push back, give way to traffic. It's gonna be an Airbus 320 for runway 05 left. A reunión 1168, retroceso aprobado en Bravo, pista 05 izquierda, notifique, listo el rodaje.
Not even close. Well, we're getting closer, I guess. We've started our descent.
United 258, can you confirm, are you still in the frequency?
I don't think United 258 is on frequency.
United 258. Costera 137, vuele directo a Almis, descienda y mantenga unos 2,500 pies.
Oh, is that for dogs?
Directos a Almis y 12,500 pies.
Aurora Celestis, it is bilingual. Around the world, so the rule is English around the world, or the local official language. Obviously here in Mexico City, Spanish.
United 258, can you confirm, are you still on the frequency?
Uh-oh. Dogs.
Mexico approach, buenas noches, Mexico 120230, descending 14,000, we have information Bravo.
Wabi, let's do that right now. So,
Mexico 120, activate code 6637.
Go to fix, and we're gonna go
6637 or Mexico 120.
We're gonna do MMMX, so that's our arrival airport.
Etihad 1959er, turn right direct to, is gonna be now
now,
descend and maintain 14,000.
what we want to do is go to the airport chart and we get the reciprocal. So we're landing on 5 right. The opposite direction is 235 degrees. So 235 degrees, 235, whoops. 235 degrees / 5 miles. That's the range ring. So the 235 is a straight line out the middle of the runway. 5 is the range ring. Now let's go and just do / and 10 miles. That's a 10-mile range ring. And / and 25 miles. Now we'll go back over here to VNAV. And that's our range rings. And it wanted speed brakes were a little high and a little fast. Welcome to the spy flight. There's range rings on the Max Wabi. Did you get that? It's actually easier to set up range rings. It's actually easier to set them up in the Boeing than the Airbus. That's a little weird to me.
Mexico 120, you're gonna be kept on the arrival. Your number 4 on sequence for traffic.
Roger, number 4 on the arrival, and you want me to stay at 18,000?
Affirm.
Mexico City approach. Buenas noches from United 4401. We are descending on the Darren 3 Alpha arrival with information Bravo.
United 441, activate code 7230.
7230 for United 441. My guess is activate that.
United 441, radar contact. You can start your descent via the entry alpha to 8,000 feet. QNH 30.31. Expect ILS Yankee approach runway 05 right.
Expecting the ILS Yankee now, runway 05 right, descending to 18,000 for United 441.
Correct. You're number 5 on sequence. You're going to be kept on the arrival.
Number 5 for the runway, United 441. Hey, I see an airplane. There's a light.
Mexico 120, can you confirm your indicated airspace?
Air Mexico 120, we are at 304 right now.
Roger. United 441, can you confirm your indicated airspeed?
United 441 is indicating 270 knots.
Roger. Etihad 1959 clear for the ILS Yankee approach runway 05 right.
Clear for the ILS Yankee 05 right approach for jet 1959.
Etihad 1959 just to confirm there's going to be traffic one of your position 13,000.
Roger that. We'll be watching out for traffic. We've got MMC now and we'll be watching.
Next speed is 250.
Roger. Viva 351 by KBF first taxiway to your left.
Bring in the map click.
Viva 350 by KBF first taxiway to your left. Hold short of runway 05 left.
Wonder what happened to dogs. Maybe dogs decided to go fly cargo in Canada too. Maybe they got free Timbits up there. That's why everybody's going to Canada.
Cross runway 05 left, continue via Bravo. There's going to be traffic backtracking on Bravo. Caution.
Altimeter in Mexico City is 3032.
It's going to be a Airbus 320.
Altimeter's checked and set.
Flight direct to Almis, descend and maintain 12,500.
12,000 in direct Almis, Air Mexico 120.
Air Mexico 120, descend to 14,000, correction.
14,000, that'll be healthier, Air Mexico 120.
All right, avoiding going splat into the side of the mountains. There we go, 14,000 feet.
Air France 179er heavy, give way to traffic that it's taxiing on Bravo. Correction, that is pushing back on Bravo. I'm going to call you for your pushback, okay?
Okay, Roger, so we give way to the traffic pushbacking on Bravo.
Next speed is 230.
Air France 179er heavy, do not push back until I tell you to do so, okay?
Roger,
Salidas México, muy buenas noches, X-Ray Bravo, Charlie Victor, Charlie, prueba de radio.
Cool lights up ahead. And you can see the 25-mile range ring line. So there's 25 miles, 10, and 5 miles.
ATH 1959er, can you confirm your indicated airspeed?
Indicated airspeed is 213 knots.
213 knots. Boy, that seems awfully slow for citation.
213 knots. Exit 1959.
Low vis is slowing down at high altitude.
ATH 1959er, reduce as possible. You have traffic on the arrival. Correction on the approach.
Exit 195 knots.
Okay, it's 2:30 in the turn.
Air Mexico 120, clear for the ILS Yankee approach, and we 05 right.
Prepare for the ILS Yankee approach, 05 right, Air Mexico 120.
And approach Delta 569, entering the airspace, right now descending to 180.
Nice lighting tonight. It just keeps getting better and better in the flight sim.
Delta 569er, activate code 7431.
It really is. Now's the perfect time to be flying. Sunrise and sunset.
Delta 569er, activate code 7431.
Delta 569, activated.
It's pretty much moved on.
Delta 569er, radar contact, descend via the entry Alpha to 18,000 feet, QNH 30.31.
Hi, Novi. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in on YouTube.
Okay, descending 18,000, expecting 05 right, ILS Yankee approach.
JSG Droid is surrounded by lightning, and I'm sure you're getting a real charge out of that too.
Costa 137, 5 millas, final, pista 05 derecha. Contacto torre 118, decimal 55.
1855 con torre, Costa 137, buenas noches.
México, la reunión 118, listo, Roberto.
Good oh, it's not. It's good morning. Good morning, Nobi. I hope it's a beautiful morning in India. Thank you for coming by as often as you do. Welcome on in. Just getting ready to land. We're getting ready to land in Mexico City.
United 441, flight direct to all means. Descend and maintain 12,500.
12,500 direct to all meets for United 441.
Aero Mexico 120, clear for the ILS Yankee approach, runway 05 right.
Flight level 340 on the line for Alpha arrival. Information Bravo on board.
Cleared for the ILS Yankee approach, 05 right, Aero Mexico 120.
Delta 569, are you still on the frequency?
On the frequency, affirmative.
Roger.
Okay, we do have tower 118.550.
Mexico approach, buenas noches, Santa Cargo 238 on the line low for
118.550. Did you hear we got a lifty cargo here?
Can you confirm your call sign, please?
Santa Cargo 238.
118.550 is tower. We've also got ground at 121.85.
German Cargo 23, Roger. Activate 4625.
4625. Okay.
Etihad 19959er, 8 miles final, runway 05 right, clear. The radar service is terminated. Contact tower on 118.55.
Keeman, welcome aboard. Keeman says posture check. Yeah, I'm a little bit, looking very close there. It's time to sit back and get ready to fly the airplane. JSG Droid says, I just saw a flash of lightning in the airplane. Did you?
United 441, clear for the ILS Yankee approach, runway 05 right.
Clear for the ILS Yankee now, 05 right, United 441. 5 right, that's going to be 109.1. Let's just make sure that we're all set still. 109.1, inbound 055, looking good. We're all good to go. Welcome in, Keeman for gaming. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard.
To 8,000 feet. I think that's to do expect the LS Yankee 05 right.
Speed brakes are armed. It appears to be a bit murky outside the airplane.
569, fly direct Almis to Zambia Star 12500.
Direct Almis and 12000 for 569.
And we're cleared for the ILS, we said. I don't see the other airplanes. They've disappeared in the clouds.
No?
Okay, maximum speed was 210, 12.5. After that, it's 10,000 feet and 185 at that turn. Okay, this is looking good. Everything's set up here. Nothing to worry about. We're set down there. Let's start the turn. Okay, so there's Almis. 210 knots. We're still going to...
Cargo 238. Fly direct to Urno, Zambia Star 1500.
Direct Urno to the Zambia Star to 1500.
We had a controller change. You know, Tom, it's getting old.
Armic 120, contacto Torre 1855, hasta luego.
Mexico Tower, Mexico 120 on the ILS 05 right.
Mexico 120, I lost you from Raya. Tower is on 118.55, see ya.
Okay, 185 knots. Ooh, big zap of lightning. 185. 10,000 feet. Oh my gosh, lightning all over the cabin of this airplane.
Viva 1069, buenas tardes, está en contacto de radar, Hacienda Expo 3 Alfa 18000, espere ILS
8,900 is our next altitude that we have to hit. Holy cats, look at all this lightning. Flaps. Gear. Okay, what did we decide? 145. 150. Hi, Brawler Gaming. Perfect timing.
Última estación, ¿repita?
Viva 113235 por 210, darán 3 alta información. Bravo.
Viva 113, buenas tardes, está en contacto de radar, diciendo darán 3 Alfa 17000, espere ILS Yankee 05 derecha.
Gracias, el descenso vía 17000, esperamos ILS Yankee 5 derecha, Viva 113.
United 441, contact Mexico Tower now, 118.55 CM.
118.55, United 441, thanks. Mexico City Tower, good evening. United 441 is just turning finals for runway 05 right.
United 441, good evening. West 05 right, UNH 3032, wind 210 degrees, 060 knots, clear to land.
05 right, clear to land, United 441. Okay, speed's good, altitude's good, we're all lined up. After landing, 05 right, we're going to probably try and get Echo to come around. So Echo to come around here. There's 5 mile finals. How about 150? Flaps. Flaps are set. Okay, I don't see anything except a bunch of flashing lights outside. I guess there must be photographers ready to capture our landing or something. I've got rain. I see the ground out the left side of the window. Speed is good. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. I had approach mode going. What happened?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey, Brawler
Loyalty
Gaming.
noted.
Thanks for being nice. Brawler Gaming gifted a sub. I better look out the window here. Exiting left.
500.
Flight slow.
400. Approaching
slow.
minimum. Minimum 300.
Flight slow.
200.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
100.
Flight
50.
slow.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, green.
United 441, when able back into the left.
Exiting left, United 441.
Tower, hello, this is Delta 569, established silence, runway 05 right.
Delta 569, good evening, runway 05 right, QNH 2032, continue approach.
Continuing approach, Delta 569.
Delta 569, runway 05 right, wind 210 degrees, not clear to land.
Wow.
Clear to land, runway 05 right.
That was a really good thunderstorm landing.
United 441, runway continuous Foxtrot, cross runway 05 left, then Bravo, and after crossing the runway, contact ground on 121.85.
121 decimal save 85 after crossing 05 left at Foxtrot and Bravo for United 441. One two one 850. Did not have time to change the frequency. We were busy on that landing. Oh, come on. Somebody started a hype train. I know, holy thunderstorms. These are impressive.
05 right.
Lufthansa 23.
Oh, come on, airplane. Don't stop on the freaking runway now. Let's go. No stopping on the runway. Mexico City ground. Hi there from United 441. Just crossing runway 05 left at Bravo.
United 441, welcome to Mexico. Continue Bravo. Continue Bravo to the gate 35.
Bravo to the gate, runway 35, United 441. Thank you. Low vis.
Gate 35, sir.
Gate 35 for United 441 via Bravo. Okay, there's Bravo. I think we know where we're going there.
Air France 179, contact
I turned GSX off. How did that get on?
Runway.
Okay, let's see. Let's clean up the airplane. Flaps up. Speed brakes are already down. Auto brakes off. There we go. And now we need to find gate 35. So gate 35. There it is. So Bravo, and it's this little area over here. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Let's see if we can tag. There's an airplane coming in, and how about the lightning in this? This is really pretty amazing. Pretty scary lightning and stuff here. Okay, let's get a little bit of power. Low vis hit a little hard there. I had some pretty good winds, but then flight simmer reflexes took over and I started floating down the runway. And minus 212, 1.01 G's to land. So, you know, not great, not terrible, right?
Coming on ready to taxi.
We need the SimFest landing report system where they grade everything. I don't know.
And ground, hello, this is Delta 569, have landed in Mexico City, requesting taxi to gate for parking.
We should probably turn the logo light on.
Delta 569.
There we go, logo lights are on.
Welcome to Cancun, sorry sir. Taxi via Delta, Echo, Delta, Alpha 5, Papa Hotel to Terminal 2.
There's a big DHL over there.
Roger that. Delta
so
Echo,
there's a big cargo
Delta
apron
Alpha 5,
here.
Papa Hotel to Terminal 2.
for 567.
Right.
Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there. Okay, it says customs, so there's a big cargo terminal over here. Let's see, Lovis says a tailwind and a high altitude in a storm is not an easy approach. I thought Mexico City was very approachable. Anybody stacked up behind me? Nope, good. And this is the airport. So I don't know what it was, but when we were all trying to do this flight earlier, well, that's weird. It put the scenery in the wrong folder. Kofer, oh my God, what a landing. I'm wet from the weather. Yeah, the airplane got a nice wash up, didn't it? We got an airplane pushing back, but our gate, I think we can exit here. So we get to exit before that airplane. Hardest landing for Kofer ever. So here's somebody pushing back right here. But we're going to make our turn into gate 35. Our gate is over there. I'm going really crazy slow. It's crazy. Loviz says there's a thunderstorm outside of Loviz HQ too. So that probably adds a little bit to it for sure. Sadly, we just got a couple little drippy raindrops here. No big thunder and lightning storms. No alligators either. Gate 35.
Go ground level, Mexico 648, stand 15, request position start.
Air Mexico 648, position Starboard and Bravo, comment ready to taxi, runway 05 left.
Are you ready for taxi? Sorry.
Santa ground 238, request taxi to the cargo approach.
German Cargo 23A, welcome.
Manafee is currently descending. Manafee did this flight from Miami.
Bravo Charlie to general cargo approach, cancel 238.
And there's our gate 35. And I think we've got, there's somebody waving us in. And a nice gate here in Mexico City. And we turn off the nose light. I think we're oh wow, got a good zap of lightning there. I'm a little bit off to the side here. Manafee, it looks like bad weather here today. Oh, come on, airplane, don't stop. We must be going up a hill.
Terrestre México, buenas noches, Mexicana 101 Eco, posición 25, listos a remolque y encendido.
Mexicana 101 Echo pendiente, Atlanta 521.
Parking brakes.
Atlanta 521.
I think that the audio level is just fine and seems to be working for us really good. So that's really nice. I'll flip the generator in. Nobody's really blown out my ears or anything, so that's been nice.
0.32, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 05 left.
Stop squawking. And we'll come up here. And we don't need those pumps. We need to keep the APU up and running. We don't need these fuel pumps either. Everything's good. Let's do and seat belts. And I think I might have gone a little too far, not far enough. Request deboarding in the middle of a thunderstorm. Hey, look at that. We got a jetway. Holy moly, that was a big storm. Hope you don't have a seizure disorder because the lightning is here pretty intense. It is. It is definitely intense. But not so bad. How about that? Oh my gosh, I'm seeing really great lightning. This is like one of the first lightning storms that I've seen in Microsoft Flight Simulator, especially after Sim Update 3, which has some really nice night lighting things here. I think we made it though. Wow. There goes that Lufthansa. I think that one's probably going across the pond. Manaphy is on Flight Sim 20. You're not going to... Yeah, the lightning isn't... You'll still see some of the lightning there, just not quite as, intense, I guess, as this one. We got the Katie Pilot app working and really, really good. So the noise limiter is going to be outstanding. Really grateful to have that one in there. That's going to be really, really nice to have. But that was just like this total surprise out of nowhere. Just like, oh my gosh, how about this new thing? But we made it. What a great flight. Tomorrow we've got another event. This one is out of Geneva. So we got a nice flight out of Geneva. And then also we were going to do a flight from Winnipeg. Espresso Kate's going to be doing ATC in Winnipeg, I think, on Friday. So that's going to be a fun flight for sure. Winnipeg's always a good time. Don't know where we'll go from Geneva. I'll look and see if there's some ATC or anything like that. And it was fun doing the VATSIM event from Doha to Kuwait City. That one really was a nice flight for sure. Super duper grateful. Thank you for being here. Super grateful for those of you that are doing some of the really nice support over on Patreon. Thank you for joining me for my morning opportunity to be a weather geek again. That's a really great time. But thank you so much. I did not fly the A380. I wasn't able to get the A380 going. So it was an A350 flight, but it was not a bad A350 flight. So that was a good time for sure. And the lightning is just all over the place here. I mean, we're getting zappages all over the place. So getting a charge out of lightning here. Certainly hope you're doing good. I really appreciate the support. There were some nice gift subs today. Really enjoyed the flights as well too, but as always, mostly. Thank you so much for being such great Flight Sim friends. The lights are incredible. The ATC is incredible. Friends are better. So thank you for being here. I hope you're doing really, really good. Tomorrow's Finally Friday. Can't wait for Finally Friday fun. Sim Caesar says there is an Aerostar update. So we ought to go and see what the Aerostar update is. I think that's one of the Sim Caesar favorite airplanes or something along those lines. But again, thank you so much for being here. I hope you are doing well and looking forward to seeing you at the appointed hour. That hour is, of course, 1800 Zulu. Thank you for being here as always. So please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly Sim skies on Finally Friday. Cheers.